Okay. We dad mate of G Star and Brightness. And Snort Digital Wolfwood Spiegel on YouTube. Big ups, I'm here. We're going to watch level 1 till I get bored. Then we're going to watch the DSP versus LTG stuff again till I get bored. And then I don't know what we're going to do after that. Might wait until I fall asleep. DSP's in his chat right now trying to argue that people that don't go to the gym are angry at him because they what do you call it? They're too poor. That's why people go to the gym, because they're poor. And people in his chat are telling him to go and check out a video on YouTube called The Voice of Linda Burnell. People on YouTube, people in the YouTube chat are telling him, actually the guy who's telling him is called Burt Reynolds Real. He ain't gonna watch that. He ain't gonna watch that. Do it, Snort Digital. Tinkle Fairy, I bet the scary thing is, that's what they do in this country. I think he knows about it already, Snort Digital. He probably knows about it already. So, I'm just finishing a pizza. People are shitting on him about the gym stuff in the chat. Burt Reynolds Real. Going to the gym is for brokey bums. Real successful people pretend to work out and then show off their flabby guns to 20 viewers and 200 view bots. Good point here from, what's this guy's name? Guys talking about actual gyms. I've already pointed out, unless your home gym has cables, a leg press, plates, blah, 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 it's not as good as a real gym. Yep, good point. You don't actually know about weightlifting if you think a set of dumbbells compares to an actual gym. How do you do legs with one set of dumbbells? Correct. Everybody in his YouTube chat is annihilating him. Phil, you're the one that's too afraid to leave your house. That's why you can't go to the gym. His whole YouTube are just destroying him right now. YouTube are crucifying him. His YouTube are crucifying him. Like, already. Because guess what? He doesn't know anything about the gym. You can't call people poor when you spend insane amounts of money on mobile games. Phil's gym comment was more like something a stay-at-home mum would say. Great point. Redanimator, if you have a nice car and you have the money, you go to the dealership so that when someone buys the car, you can put on the thing, full dealership service history. And they know, even though it doesn't matter, look, I know plenty of mechanics that don't work at official dealerships and they're just as good. But it looks better for resale value if you have a car with a full service history from the manufacturer dealership. I know, Kittens Mittens, because he's a retard. Because he's literally retarded. I feel less bad about calling his mum now. After this giant spurg out, I thought like, oh, maybe some other retards will call her and fuck with them. I don't even care now. I don't even care. Can't ask for it. I was nice to her, so whatever else happens now, that ain't on me. Whatever else happened, that ain't on me. The information's out there for the public to find. Go find it. Nothing to do with me now. But he keeps just throwing shit at Karma, going, just wagging his finger in Karma's face. I did, Tinkle Fairy. Hang on. I know. Asmongold. The funniest thing is the message he sent to LTG. And he's like, I'm riding high now because of the Asmongold interview. He was flexing, by the way. That wasn't him being earnest. He was trying to flex on LTG, saying, I got an interview with Asmongold. That's what that was. I'm riding high because of the Asmongold, so he'll definitely get you views and attention. He's a freak. Hilarious shit. Keemstar and Boogie. No, I don't want Boogie involved. Do you know what? I don't want Keemstar involved either. Jay Wusho / Sweeney Slasher Hayden. Who would it be funny to get involved in this beef though? Someone as equally pathetic as these two. RTU would be boring. Boogie's just trash. Destiny? Hell no. Hell no, I don't want Destiny involved, that cunt. Cyrax? Nah, what's Cyrax going to bring to it? He's got nothing to do with it. Hassan? No. No. It's got to be relevant. It's got to be relevant like a fitness person. Like, I don't like the guy and I don't think it'd be particularly good, but like Clavicular. Because that's relevant to like LTG, DSP, the fitness stuff. Like Clavicular, someone like that who's just a fucking retard as well, but like the looks maxing stuff would work because of LTG and DSP because the look shit. Something more relevant. Turkey Tom, what's Turkey Tom gonna say? Turkey Tom's got no personality. Turkey Tom! Turkey Tom's got no personality. Clavicular, Asmongold buddy. Why am I not surprised that Asmongold, that fucking brain dead retard, is friends with him as well? Yeah, the channel's called Detractor Clips for YouTube. YouTube, if you want to see the Linda video, the channel is called Detractor Clips. And he has a video called The Voice of Linda Burnell. If you just type into YouTube, The Voice of Linda Burnell, you'll probably find it. And they're telling him to watch it in his chat. It's hilarious. Right. The thumbnail is good. You got to think about wings. That's true. I just don't think Keeman... I know what you're saying. I get your logic. Don't get me wrong. Your logic is good. I just think Wings and Keem are just fucking boring. And sorry, I just think Boogie and Keem are just boring and would add nothing. They just shout and scream. Wings would just... Well, Keem would just try and... I don't know, make it about LOLcow Live and all the rest of it. Like... Do you know what I mean? Me, my how you doing, by the way? Yeah, I just don't think it would be... I just don't think they'd add anything. Ethan Ralph, that's kind of a wild card. LTG would shit on him too. It's not a bad idea. Ethan Ralph's interesting. Yeah, I just didn't want you to think I was just like dismissing you. Do you know what I mean, Sweeney Slasher? Because I know I don't. And this is kind of a separate point, but like I do get it. Like sometimes you speak to a streamer or you say something on a stream, and the streamer will not clap back, but they'll just say something like abruptly or. But sometimes people just take it. I don't mean you. I just mean I know that like, sometimes I'll say something or you'll say something in a stream and they'll just respond kind of like like a bit quick or glib or whatever, and then I didn't want you to think I was just being like, nah, dismissing you, like, nah, that's a shit idea. I didn't mean it like that. But obviously when you're streaming and you're just like vibing and playing off, yeah, all right, cool. I just like to check, you know what I mean? Oh god, he's here. I know how it can get. Like sometimes it's like, especially like I don't want to make anyone ever feel like I was kind of singling them out in the chat or being like, nah, that's dumb in front of everyone. Do you know what I mean? He's here.
How you doing? Happy Friday. It's time for a Level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming. And today, we've got quite a lot of stuff to talk about.
He's cringe already.
Live reacting. That's right. Today I'll be reacting to the Resident Evil Requiem presentation.
By the way, the comments on the video, the comments on his stream with LTG are, if it was a stream review, if it was a Steam review, the comments on his DSP video would be the equivalent of a Steam review where it's mostly or overwhelmingly negative. I would say 20% of the comments are positive, and that's just like from like sycophants like Vasil has commented. The vast majority is just people shitting on him, people calling him out, people saying it was trash.
Capcom. I'll also be taking a look at Sonic the Hedgehog's 35th anniversary, and a new teaser has been dropped regarding the next Life is Strange game, so we'll talk about that. But in addition, of course, we're going to follow up on yesterday's big nuclear
I don't know who this
stream.
is.
We'll talk about all the games that I'm currently playing and where we are with them.
I don't know who this is.
This week, what a great week it was.
No idea who that is.
It's going to be a great show. Hope you're all in good spirits. It's time to end this week strong. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh,
sit
we'll
back
feel
and
you.
relax.
Okay.
It is time for the Level 1 podcast.
Cringe. Listen, look how cringe he is. And you notice how everyone was shitting on him yesterday, so he's just going to ignore that and just power straight through as if it never happened. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to power through as if yesterday wasn't a thing. He'll briefly mention it, but if people keep bringing it up, he's just going to time him out. He ain't going to even mention it. Because he knows really deep down that he's like absolutely getting crucified for it. Ugh. What the Dent's saying, most of them in the chat were making fun of him today about the gym stuff, saying that you don't know shit about gyms. That's why you think a home gym is the epitome of workouts. I need to do a special stream with Broside at some point to talk about all the fitness stuff. We did speak about doing it, I just haven't spoke to him since. But me and Broside are going to do... The plan was to do a big stream together about all the fitness shit. He's muted, good. He's muted, good. Amazing. Still muted, fantastic. I love it. Fantastic. Still going. Fantastic.
I keep muting myself when I start.
Yeah, well done, dude.
Second time in a row. At least I got the music right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is January 16th, 2026. I'm DSP.
Also, I'm going to play some fighting games tonight. I asked Tevin if he wants to play Street Fighter 5 this weekend. So we might ask Tevin if he wants to play Street Fighter 5. We'll see if we can drag Juzzy or the 10 or someone out for that. If King J Hags or the 10 want to do some sets, I'd love to do that as well. And I might play some Fightcade later against the absolute unit C ranks that are going to body whatever character I choose.
What a week it's been. A good one, right?
A good one, right?
Time. I know that you guys hopefully had a great time. We had great progress in all the games I'm playing. Some fun multiplayer developments. Some cool indie games that we checked out.
Cringe as hell.
Of course, a nuke exploded. So it was a good one, right? It was a great week of variety. And
no one cared, DSP. That was so cringe.
That all of you enjoyed. If you didn't, well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do
I
better.
know,
It's
garbage
2026,
gamer.
and as you know, things are
Hilarious.
going a little differently. We're trying new things. We're doing indie games. We're
Experiments.
doing first looks.
Experiments.
We're doing reacting. We're doing all kinds of variety of stuff.
Experiments,
Even if
yeah.
I don't announce it ahead of time, right? We're still
Yeah, we're
trying
doing
new
stuff that
and I hope
every
that
other
you at least
streamer
are
does
getting
all the
that
time,
vibe
like
that
normal
here,
shit.
I want to try to do new things.
We're doing shit
I
that
don't know how
every
they're
other
gonna pan
streamer's
out,
been
but
doing for the last 10
hopefully,
years.
You've had a good one, right?
And you're
At least
acting like
something,
it's some
hopefully, this week you
amazing
liked,
shit.
whether it was checking out some new releases that probably I wouldn't have previously looked at, such as Quarantine Zone and Hytale. Or maybe you
Hytale.
enjoyed me getting into the end game of games like Pokemon and Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Or maybe you just like the Arc Raiders drops. I don't know. We did a lot. But now it's not over. There's more coming today. I'm actually excited for more endgame of Expedition 33, as today we're going to respec and we're going to attempt
Wow,
to
can't
finish up
wait.
this challenge tower. And
We're
then
going
the
to
final dungeon of the
respec?
game and the finale. But in addition to that, tonight, that's right, Friday Night Fights returns here on DSP Gaming after a triumphant return last week. To
Triumphant means
6.
Jax
Tonight
Raxa
we do
gave
it
him
all again, only
$100.
this time.
So he
This
knows
time
Jax is going to be
for
here with the money.
Zangief to flex his Soviet muscles, and also Blanca.
You don't have
return from
muscles,
Brazilian
bro.
Jungle to bite his opponent's heads into submission. So I'm excited for the late stream tonight. I hope you are too.
You don't
Hopefully
have
we'll get
muscles,
just
bro.
as much excitement as we did last time. All right. Anyway, good stuff. Good stuff all around. Let's talk about everything going on. All right. So basically, this week I was thinking that I might have beaten 2 games, and that didn't happen. I thought I was going to beat both Pokemon and Expedition 33.
Yeah, because you're really slow and trash.
Pokemon, man, it's endless. Like, seriously, it never ends. It just continues and continues and continues.
It
and
never
continues and
ends!
continues. Last stream, we spent over 2 hours grinding out these research points just to unlock the next story segment. It's like, yeesh. They really are dragging their feet with this game. And listen, I like Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Over 60 hours. We've been playing it since mid-October. And the audience that shows up for Pokemon is great. Seriously, everyone has a great time.
What's the but?
Chilling, talking about the Pokemon, you know, helping me out with the
What's the
colors,
but?
the weaknesses, etc. So it's a fun time every time I play it. But all good things must come to an end. And at this point, it really feels like the game is taking its sweet time and allowing you to even do the final mission. So we're thinking next time when I play it, we're going to beat it. Probably this coming week on, I think it's like Tuesday or Monday that we have it scheduled. And I am hoping that it has a good ending. You know, we don't know how the DLC will end, but it should be a good time. Monday. We actually have it scheduled for Monday as the daytime stream. Okay, so I hope so. Okay? Clear Obscure, to be honest, I didn't know if I would beat it this week. And I basically got owned when I got to the end of this Endless Challenge Tower Gauntlet, because some of these fights are ridiculous where you're fighting 3 bosses at once, and these bosses have, like, endless amounts of turns. Like, dude, when do I get to attack? When do I get to do anything here? This is, like, insane. But the good news is I get help. I do. Like, people help me out. And last time after I got my butt
People handhold me.
spanked by these bosses, okay?
What he means is people
have reached out and
handhold
said,
me.
Listen, what's happening is you just don't have the right build. You need to adjust. You need to change your strategy. If you put CL into the party, which you haven't used in 100 years, you don't even remember how to use it, right? CL is much better for this.
CL?
Basically, what she does is she gives your whole party rush, which means you get more turns. So it won't be the issue where the bosses are getting endless turns. And she has the ability to do a buff that gives one person double damage. So because of that, I would be able to either have Mael or Monoko be doing crazy damage to everyone. So that's what I need to do to basically do the toughest fights in the game. So we're going to do that.
Yeah.
We're going to respec. We're going to try to figure this out and see if we can finish that challenge dungeon and head into the end. Now, I don't think we're beating the game today, but probably maybe another stream, because everyone says that this Simon guy is the ultimate super boss of RPGs, and that is, some people took upwards of like 40 hours to beat him. I think that's ridiculous. Like 40 hours to beat a boss. I don't think I'll be taking that long. Then again, I did the toughest challenges in pretty much every game I've played, including Elden Ring and stuff like that. So
No, you don't.
You would absolutely think.
How is doing the toughest
I'll be able to do
challenge,
this one.
slamming your face against the boss and trying every single cheese build the chat gives you until you get one that works?
Have to find out, but I am hoping for the best today. Let's see what happens in Expedition 33. Okay. So that's what's been going on with my
Yeah, sounds great. Can't wait.
playthroughs. But then we had 2 new games this week, right? We had Quarantine Zone, which is actually a pretty unique indie game where you go to a checkpoint, or you're running a checkpoint, I should say. During the zombie apocalypse, you're trying to judge whether or not people coming into the checkpoint are infected or not. You put them into quarantine if you suspect they are. Then you're also defending this checkpoint by piloting these drones that have turrets to take out waves of zombie enemies that are trying to break in. But there's also a base management mechanic where you have to buy resources and the like. So it's kind of a really unique combination of stuff. Definitely not the kind of thing that normally I would be playing or something that would be in my range of comfort zone games, right?
I know,
sweet.
Slash is really
stuff this year, and so far we've played it twice, and it's working out. Like, people really like these streams. They're coming.
Oh, people really like these streams.
Themselves.
Yeah,
I'm excited to play more next week and have it in our night stream rotation. The other game we tried this week was Hightail. That one didn't work as well, but let me explain. So basically, Hightail is made by a group of Minecraft server modders who apparently back in the
allow me to explain. Allow me to waffle about some shit you don't know about.
Game that's basically
or some shit you already know about. Allow me to explain what I mean by that.
Then they bought the rights to the game and made it themselves.
Allow me to explain what I mean by that.
That's a pretty interesting story, especially in the days of modern game development, right? I'm happy the game is out. We played it and enjoyed it for about 3 hours when we played it the other day. I think it was Tuesday. And it is unique and interesting, but at the same time, it didn't really click with the audience. And what I mean by that is, people...
You didn't get money for it?
Half the audience were like, ooh, it's like a refreshing version of Minecraft with better combat and different mechanics. And others were like, oh, it's just another version of Minecraft with better combat and different mechanics. You could just go play Minecraft, and you're not doing that right now, so why do you care about this? So, it was kind of split down the middle, and I wanted to see how things were going, and to be honest, it just hasn't done that well. We're almost, 4 days after I played it.
When they were coming up with some of this
videos
stuff.
barely have, 400 or 500
Literally,
views on
the
them.
chasms. This is why I never done Dark
just
Lurker.
hasn't done well,
this is why it's not even worth doing the Dark Lurker. Because the runs are is shit and just made by literal fucking morons.
It's done really well.
It's just absolute garbage.
Kind of blown up
it's
with bigger
absolute
streamers
garbage.
and content creators who played Hightail.
Pure garbage.
And the game got a lot of hype for it. Apparently, a lot of people bought it this week, which is great for the devs who can now invest that money into finishing the game because it very much is unfinished.
Yeah, sure.
But hey, what can I do? I liked it. The audience didn't. So it is what it is.
Game's
I'm
gone?
not going to play Hightail again. Or if we do, because I do own the game in early access, maybe we'll wait for them to update it and add story elements.
Fuck, I need a lighter.
Differentiate it more from Minecraft. Because right now, playing it really does feel like you're playing Minecraft, except the combat's different and the crafting's easier. But it really is Minecraft at its core. So that's what happened this week with the new games. All right? And then Arc Raiders, played it twice. Great progress in Arc Raiders this week. We actually upgraded a bunch of the benches, had some really successful runs, had some assist from the YouTuber Repsian, who showed me the ropes on things like how to take down a bastion and stuff like that. But at the very same time, I played it twice earlier in the week, and the interest already had waned. People were like,
the money had waned
too soon. We really liked it more spaced
out.
The
money had waned
frequently. So
moving
forward, I'll probably play Arc Raiders twice a week. I might do 3 sessions if there is demand, but it just didn't seem to be that much demand. So
if there's money, I might do 3 if the money's right.
On Sunday, and we'll judge again when we play it then and see how it does. Okay. So that's been the week. It's been good variety. Now, there's one other thing that happened this week. It happened yesterday. I actually want to talk about it now because I want to explain a little bit about my methodology and what went on it. All right? So if you didn't see it yet, yesterday I did a stream called DSP Goes Nuclear. What it was I wanted to do something a little different, and it was an experiment. Okay? It was something that
it wasn't an experiment.
On and to see how it would work.
You just wanted to shit on LTG for attention.
I've done 0 reacting content besides reacting to games.
I love how he's wrapping this up like it was an experiment.
But I hadn't been reacting to anything else, and I used to do a react show for 2 years that had various levels of success. Some people were craving the return of that kind of content, okay? So seeing that basically the landscape was rife with demand. Yeah, right. And that there was a unique video that had come out that was this kind of crossover between 2 detractors.
He was annoyed because he wanted to put his stamp on it. LTG was getting attention, so was Wings.
That was the detractor reaction to LTG's reaction to the detractor video about Wings of Redemption. I know that sounds messy because it is, and now it's gotten even worse because now there are people who have reacted to that video and people have reacted to the reaction to the reaction. So now there's like a 6-7 levels of reacting now on the internet, which I knew would happen. So there's two things about yesterday's stream. Number one, very much, I wanted to test the waters with this kind of content. I did. I wanted to see what would happen if I just did it out of nowhere. And you might say, well, why didn't you talk about it ahead of time? Because I knew if I talked about it ahead of time, that it would be ruined. The whole idea is to surprise everyone with this, and never saw it coming. No one knew I was going to do that. Shocked a lot of people. And, you know, that's the point. That way people talk about it, people get interested, as opposed to, we already knew about this, not very big deal anymore, okay? So, in regards to all of this, all right, how did it go, and why did I actually do it at the end of the day? Well, how did it go? Well, the views were great on the channel, and what I mean by that is the stream attendance was double my normal stream attendance, outside of the view botting that came and went, because people just tend to be stupid when I do something like this, but it went away, and then I saw, okay, we have over 400 consistent viewers, that's good. The kick viewership as well was double what it normally would be. The engagement was insanely sky high, meaning there was ridiculous amounts of people who were talking during the stream, but it was a lot of trolling. In fact, I would argue it was mostly trolling.
Yeah,
What's funny,
I wonder why.
Yesterday, everyone in the kick chat was saying how much they hated it. This is awful content.
I know.
This
I wear
morning,
kittens
everyone comes
mittens.
in and is talking about it. But I thought you hated it. I thought it was the worst content ever. I thought you never wanted to see me make that content. Then why can't you stop talking about it today?
Because we're making fun of you.
Funny how that works, right? Amongst my actual longtime viewers
Overwhelmingly negative comments on the video.
and fans, it was also a mixed reaction. Many of my viewers don't want drama, and I understand that. We've been through drama.
But you
many
did
times
4
over the years.
hours.
We
By the
even went through
way,
the whole arc of it.
Sometimes it'll take me 2 or 3 hours to get through a DSP video when it's like an hour long, yeah? I'm stopping, I'm doing this, I'm commenting. It took DSP over 3 hours to get through a 15-minute Red Dale video. Because it was just... He's just terrible at everything, including detractor content. Because he had to micro-analyze, or not even micro-analyze, he had to autistically explain every meme, every word, every reference, and then he had to go over the top. It'd be like me making a joke about DSP smacking his lips, but then going for the next 3 minutes and making the same joke. Oh, I smack my lips. If I drink water... Then I smack some more, and then I tell you what, and I literally went for 2 or 3 minutes and done the same joke. So when you do the, when you do the joke once, it's funny. People remember. When you do the joke for 3 minutes and they're trash because you got the fucking mentality of a 12-year-old, you got like some sort of fucking regression where you never grew out of like acting like a fucking retarded teenager, and you think the same things are funny that teenagers find funny, bro, it just don't come across well. Okay? And I already know that even though LTG is an absolute cunt, I already know that LTG is going to make him look like a mug with the response. I already know. And I think LTG is a deadbeat fucking scumbag groomer cunt. Okay? Don't get it twisted. I would piss on LTG if he was on fire. I'd pour petrol on him to rid the world of his fucking ignorance and his horrendous attitude faster. Yeah? Doesn't mean that he didn't get one up on DSP or is smarter than this cunt.
Right there for a little bit. What was it, like 6 months of it?
Sorry for the sniff.
That most of the people who are my longtime viewers, supporters, and fans today just want to see me do gameplay, period. They don't want drama. They don't want nonsense. They just want to hang out and enjoy each other's company and play games and relax and chill. So I get that. Some people thought it was interesting. They actually thought that maybe it was a little different.
No, they didn't.
That's something that I could delve
No,
into
they
once in a while.
didn't. Stop lying.
I haven't heard many people dispute the things I said in that stream.
Everyone is disputing what you said. Everyone's disputing everything you said.
If anything, what people are basically saying is, nah, Phil did speak truth there, but it's just...
No one is saying that.
That it's Phil. So because Phil, give him shit, don't take him seriously, can't give him the W on this one, gotta give him an L somehow. You know what I'm
Heat fan,
saying?
how you
Like,
doing?
it's always like that. Or, oh, he's a hypocrite. Except, you know, I'm a hypocrite if you believe everything that you're told by my detractors and don't actually watch my content.
What?
If you watch the content, you realize I'm not a hypocrite. It's just that they say I am because that's how they make money. But anyway, overall,
That's how they make money. You see a membership button there? Do you see a membership button here? Anyone see a members button here? Anyone ever hear me ask for money? Do you want to see how much money I made in a month on Twitch? That's on Twitch, not just watching DSP. On Twitch, total for the month. I've not made anything on YouTube because YouTube is only super chats and I never ask for them, okay? That's how much money I made on Twitch in the last 30 days. Right there. I don't even look at this page, dude. I don't even care. That's how much money I made on Twitch in the last 30 days. Over everything. That's not what I made on DSP videos. That's being on Twitch, whether I'm watching him, playing games, or anything. There's more money. Big up something here. I've got a song for you. I don't know if you've heard me play this one a few times, but I've got a song for you. I know you like a female vocal. I know for a fact that something here likes a nice female vocal sample. Fact. Fact. I've got this one and then one more. By the same person. Renzo, I can sympathise. I have been known to, you know, I would say I'm 98% straight. That other 2%, you know them like really androgynous, super effeminate. Right, I'm not saying anything else. I'd confirm or deny nothing about my own personal life. Draggers, how you doing? Oh my god, it's Big Dick Friday. Jesus Christ. Yeah, mostly I fuck ladies. And I'm world class at having... Right. So chat, I'm just saying, some things you know that you're good at in life. I'm not an expert at many things in life. Okay? I'm not an expert in many things in life. I'd say potentially lifting weights and fucking ladies. I'm going to put myself in the expert tier. Top tier. Okay? I pride... Yeah, skills you can't put on a resume is exactly right. And I wouldn't be sitting here, Mr. Billy Big Bollocks, if I wouldn't back it up 100%. Right. I know you liked that one. And this is the other one. Do you like the intro? As soon as I heard this one, even the little intro bit, I was like, okay, I like this one instantly. This bit. Instantly, I was like, okay, I'm hooked already. But the main point is, give us your methods to become a godly shagger. You have to do it a lot. Number one. But number two, you got to listen to the other person's body. And that sounds cringe and like some cliche horrible thing, but you got to completely not give a fuck about your own pleasure and focus on all I give a shit about is their pleasure. And if you start thinking like that, you'll be amazing in bed and you'll just get better and better and better. I know it's going to sound like, oh, there's some special... No, it's really that simple. Obviously, everyone's different. Everyone likes different things, so you got to like find out of a new person, but you got to stop thinking about your own self and enjoyment, even if you're someone you've never had sex with before, and only focus on them. I would say when I had my ex-partner, like long term, a lot of the time we would have sex. We'd had sex, a lot of sex, like every night, and I wouldn't come half the time. I would just fuck her and like destroy her and then be content. I would just destroy her and then be completely content. Exactly, robot gorilla man. You have to listen to their body. That's fair enough, Dragon. I'm not trying to, and don't get me wrong, I'm not coming at it from some arrogant, it's not like that. I'm old, I'm wrinkly now. Some of you are like in the chat are more attractive, got more like fitter birds than me and all that stuff. It's like a quest, kind of. I guess that's why I always apologise. Dragons is just like fucks them, and then they're just like, sorry. Sorry. There's been many times that I've met a lady, Renzo or Robert Grillerman or whatever, and the lady's like, oh, no one can make me come. Such as, oh, my last boyfriend, he only ever made me come like whatever times, and I was with him for 3 years, and this took me whatever, and that'd be like 2 or 3 times in bed with him. Because I'm just listening. I don't mean like literally. Obviously, you've got to be a bit of a filthy cunt as well. You've got to be a filthy cunt as well. You've got to not be squeamish. That's the other thing. You can't be squeamish of the vagina. Or like, you know, bodily fluids and weird smells and stuff like that. You can't be squeamish. You just got to go hard. And again, I don't mean it arrogantly. I didn't read some special book and be like, oh, I know all this shit. It's just a thing in here. Obviously, you get better at stuff the more you do it, but you've got to listen to that person and what their body is telling them. That's what you got to do, and you'll immediately be better in bed. If you just think outside yourself, it's nothing to do with your pleasure. Obviously, you feel good, but it's nothing to do with that. You're just thinking about them. Focus on them. The noises, the body, the look, the reactions, everything.
It was a mixed reaction, but it wasn't an overwhelmingly negative one.
Artist,
So
yeah,
what that
Elka with
tells me
2Ks. She's got some on her YouTube channel that aren't as
this
good.
kind of
She's done like a
content
small YouTube,
There's
but I've
no
found a
reason
bunch
to.
of bangers
I'm
on there
good
too.
playing games, chilling, running podcasts, and having a good time with my audience. But
Do you know who's not in bed? Do you know who I know isn't in bed? Because whenever he's fucking, all he's thinking about is himself and or like can't step outside of himself in the moment. This cunt. This cunt. Fact. DSP is not giving good dick or fucking oral at all. DSP can't eat pussy for shit. That's what DSP looks like eating a pussy.
there's a reason to bring back this kind of content. There's a good reason. Something's going down. I need to interject myself into
How
a
was
situation
speaking
or
to
give my
Linda
opinion on
Burnell?
something.
Kind
I
of
can
weird.
do it. But I can tell you
It
right
was,
now,
don't
I
get
have
me
to do
wrong,
in
it
a
wasn't the
way
plan,
that
but
it
it
does-
was very odd to speak on the phone to the woman that spawned this abhorrent human being.
doesn't get ruined.
Poor cow. She didn't know how he was going to grow up, did she? She probably had really high hopes for him. Do you know what I did watch? Do you know what I did watch today? Do you know what I did watch today? This bit. Warski got the voice. Warski got the voice really good.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
The comb in his hair is
Thanks,
great.
Mom. I need Eris to one sofa tree. You have to get. We've never seen it. It's go over there and you buy it now. You don't have to give it happy. Look, it's rare. It will be sold out, so you have to buy it now.
Philip, you know Mommy's out of Santa money. I need to use it for her quailing supply.
But Mommy, if you don't get it now, I'll never get it. And then my life will be over. If I ask for it, I deserve it, Mommy.
Philip, shut up and stay here while Mommy talks to you tomorrow.
Philip. Exactly, garbage gamer. Exactly, garbage gamer. And then they're going to lay there in the bed next to you, even as a 30 or 40-year-old man, whatever you are, and she's similar age, having been with a few or a lot of people, they're going to lay there looking at the ceiling, and they aren't going to have a fucking clue what just happened to them. Because most men, I don't know about all, but women, men, whatever, but most men are like, they're not necessarily like bad in bed. They just probably don't meet that many people where it's hard and everything else. And they're more focused on, oh, I'm fucking, it's hot, I feel good. They're enjoying it and they like that the lady's feeling good, but you've got to totally like snap out of that a little bit. And they lay there like, and they don't know what happened to them. And then you just laugh. I just giggle half the time. Because I already know. Because I'm looking at you going, yeah, I know. You've been on this planet for like 30, 40 years. And they're just like, oh my God. Bro. Imagine coming onto my stream and saying, ha ha, you have no biceps. Implying immediately you can see that I have biceps. So you thought my ego was wrapped up in my physique and that's the thing you would attack. Do you think I've been doing this since yesterday, kid? How long do you think I've been doing this? It's like when they come in and they go, you're small. And I go, bro, that's the first thing you saw. The overwhelming image you got from my stream was that I was jacked. So you thought, that's what he values the most. That's what I'll attack. It's not 2008, dude. The internet's moved on. You got to come way more correct than that. You got to come way more correct than that. But, you know, thank you for... I appreciate the effort.
You know what I'm saying? So, I think it was a successful experiment. Now, you heard what I just said.
Experiment.
It was a successful experiment. Okay? But it means something else than just an experiment at face level as a piece of content. Because yesterday, folks, was also a different kind of experiment. So everyone out there who's restreaming this, everyone who's clipping this, get ready. Because this is actually what you wanted to know all along yesterday. And I saved this little tidbit of information until right now. Okay? Yesterday's little experiment was conducted for one's really sole reason. I wanted to see if I did something, if I would basically get the reaction that I expected.
Oh, dear God, please don't do this weird 3D chess thing and pretend this is all part of some elaborate plan you had, bro. Just like the Kino Casino thing was all what he wanted. By the way, the blood is love. How you doing? Telling me he has no carbs. That is what you say. But mercifully, I know that I know that my calves are, I would say, respectable. I wouldn't say big. I wouldn't go that far. But I would definitely say respectable. I've done a lot of work on the calves the last few years just to have, you know, to have them flow with the physique so that when you see me like face on, they go out. They look like they go outwards, you know. They could have a bit more volume, like, I'm not going to lie. But they're not bad. How does this work? You should have put a link of a video you wanted me to react to or something you wanted me to react to in that. But now I can only react to you saying how it works. So you just saw it. That's how it works. I react to that on the screen. No muscle left behind is right, Robot Gorilla Man.
Okay? And so I put the little things in place for the last month and a half to get this to
Plus,
happen.
you can't come in and say you've got no bicep and you can just do that.
I sent DMs
Like,
to
it just don't work.
LTG that were completely
I mean?
disingenuous DMs, knowing well that eventually he would leak them, as he's leaked every single DM I've ever sent.
Oh! So now... Yeah, so that's why he invited LT. Imagine, so what if LTG has said, yeah, I'll come on your show? Would you be leaking? Bro, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. He's literally, he did this yesterday. He got embarrassed. Everyone thought it was rubbish. Everyone clowned on him. Kino, LTG, everyone clowned on him universally. Everyone universally clowned on him and said, wow, DSP just shot himself in the foot yet again. And now he's coming on stream all happy and like, yeah, this was my plan all along. I'm the one in control. Bro.
Tim, I kept saying no drama, no drama, no drama, no drama to build up the fact that people would say, oh, there's no drama. And then if I did this, that people would react. I was purposefully watching some detractor content from these guys. You were seeing when I was watching videos on my streams in the...
So now, all the times he got caught watching Wings videos and then he started commenting, now that was all a plan, yeah? What a retard.
The related, there was like detractor videos, you know, from Lumix and other, you know, LTG detractors.
No, you did that because you were trying to get attention. You did that because you were trying to get attention in their communities. And you wanted them on your stream. And you kept asking them again and again. And you bothered Wings again and again. And you bothered Asmongold again and again. And you bothered LTG again and again. And now he's telling us like, oh yeah, I was watching the videos to like...
I love streaming and it's
build
a
the
privilege to
hype.
be here and meet so
Zitro
many amazing
Zalacy,
people like
thank
yourself.
you very much for the raid. He is fucking mentally ill. Hey, what are you doing there? Hey, that's interesting. What you got there? What program's that? Bro's making music. He's got a joint on the go as well. He's got his smoke there, or is that the background? Oh no, that's the... No, he's got his smoke right there. I think. Is that an ashtray? I thought that's the ashtray.
Like, all the stuff was already laid out, the groundwork. All I needed to do was pull the trigger on a day when I felt like this is a day that this would work. And so, really, the opportunity presented itself when this video came out. I was like, oh, an actual crossover video between two detractors. That's interesting. Let me now use this as my opportunity to conduct my experiment. Okay? And
This is such a lie. This is such a fucking lie. Electronic music, that's cool, dude. That's very cool. I wish I could make music, I'll be honest. I'm a big enjoyer. And I would say I'm a creative person in some aspects. And I was in bands when I was younger and I could like come up with a song. I don't mean it. I don't know that it'd be very good, but I don't mean I could never, but electronic music, DJing, like I'm sure I could learn it, but it's not in me like some things, you know, some things you just pick up and you find it a bit easier and it just clicks and you're like, I just don't quite have that stuff in me, I don't think, sadly. See people making tunes and producing and I wish, but it's like my attention span or some shit.
So I ran my hypothesis. I laid out the experiment, and ladies and gentlemen, the experiment was a smashing success. Well, what was the experiment?
So DSP wins once again. He literally, this is honestly just an absolute rerun of the Kino Casino. We're just doing a flat out rerun of the Kino shit now. That's an appropriate emote because it's looping, funnily enough. Like, literally, that's what we're doing. I did something, I look terrible afterwards, so I have to, like, frantically come up with a plan. And his plan was, yeah, I meant to watch detractor content of Wings and LTG, not because I don't like them and was trying to get attention, but, yeah, exactly, Mimo, because I was doing gay ops. And really, it was a giant plan for me. And I want everyone to think I'm a fucking idiot hypocrite before an experiment.
The experiment was that if I tried to actually get a reaction from the internet, that the internet would actually bite.
Thank you for the resub. Hang on.
Four, three, two.
Help.
Can't be afraid. Come and touch me, boy. Can't be afraid. Come and let it do. Can't be afraid. Can't be afraid.
Right, I had to do that because DSP's grand reveal today, which nobody even knew he was going to say, his master plan was, I wanted to see if I could do something and the internet would react to it. As if the internet hasn't been reacting to the things he has done and said for the last 20 years. As if the entire... And when we say the internet, we mean this small corner of the lolcow verse, because that's the only people paying attention. Them and like the, let's say, streamer community. Not necessarily the streamer audiences. Not necessarily the streamer audiences. The streamer community. Like people like Asmon, maybe not all his audience know who he is now, but these people that are around now, like Asmon and Moist Critical and these people, they know who DSP is, but maybe not all the audiences do. Like our just little weird lolcow circle that we inhabit, where we know about these people, like him and Cyrax. Plenty of people on the internet, like nerds, whatever, have no idea who these people are. Like the guy Bailey I work with knows about a load of current streamers. He watches Twitch. He watches my stream occasionally. He's again, he plays Ark. Like he's quite up on what's going on. He has no idea who DSP or any of these people are. So the internet is also not correct. It's just a small corner of the internet, and that small corner of the internet has been reacting to dumb shit this cunt said for literally nearly 20 years now. And his experiment was to see if that would happen again, if he once again reacted to LTG like a hypocrite. He wanted to know if the internet would all react and call him a hypocrite. And the internet all reacted and called him a hypocrite. That was your plan. That was your plan. That was the master plan. Yeah? Yeah, a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago.
And the answer is yes, absolutely, 100%. So much nonsense on the internet is surrounding me. As I keep telling you guys, I am the center of this vortex. That all I want to do is sit here and play games and chill and have fun. But the internet just waits. They're sitting there outside of the vortex, salivating. Ooh, when's Phil going to say or do something that we can jump on?
Every day, because you're a fucking imbecile. And you come out with the most brain-dead things, unprompted, every single fucking day. Oh my God, he's insane. He's insane. He's insane. Amazing comment from Kick. I hope he's looking at it right now. You are clinically insane, sir. Nobody buys this, you child-brained retard. Can someone go and, if any of you are in the Kick chat, can you please, 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 if you do this for me and you let them know, I will give you a gift in sub. His name is Slingblade Haircut Real, which is amazing because he's implying that DSP's hair is like Billy Bob Thornton's character from Slingblade. And tell him that Marked One thinks he's a G.
And so I said, I will give them something.
Fantastic.
And you might say, that sounds very narcissistic. Well, it is. But the point is, what I say is true. You might say, well, gee, Phil's so full of himself. He thinks that if he does anything, that everyone's going to react to it. Well, they do.
No.
I actually am the center of this focus of attention for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. I don't think I'm interesting.
He is. He is insane.
At all. Being honest with you, I don't
think
I'm interesting. I think I'm just a normal dude who just wants to play games and hang out with you guys. I don't know where all of this comes from. I never did. I think it's insane that a crazy amount of people hyper-fixate and focus on me to get attention and content, okay? And so I said, you know what? I bet if I reacted to other content creators, if I reacted to detractor content, I bet I could get not just my community, but all these other communities would be involved. And it would be this big thing. But let's see what happens, because it could just be a whole nothing and maybe it wouldn't work. It worked.
Yeah.
Folks,
he won.
All the detractors of all of us are making content.
Yeah,
all
sure.
The fans are making content.
Yeah,
Everyone's
sure.
talking
You
about
planned
what just
it.
happened yesterday.
Yeah,
I can't
great
believe DSP
plan.
made this content. What do you think? Well,
amazing
it's
plan.
kind of hypocritical because he says he doesn't want to be about drama, and now he made a drama video. But you know the stuff he said in the video is pretty true. Yeah,
no
one
one said that
about it. He's a dick and blah blah blah.
No one said that.
Exactly what I planned. Like literally every single thing that I thought would happen happened. We had LTG immediately exploding on Twitter, going on his stream, doing a giant rant about me, dropping the DMs, which were fucking fake DMs that I purposely sent him so he would drop the DMs. I mean,
John Redcorn in the YouTube says, I'll worry about you, Phil. Are you okay, buddy?
he literally is the most predictable motherfucker on the
Average tungsten enjoyer. This is embarrassing.
planet. He's such a simpleton. With a simpleton's brain, you can know exactly how he will react to any situation because he doesn't have, like, intelligent thought or self-awareness. He just acts exactly like you want him to in every situation.
Oh, wow.
And then on the...
So he has obviously already watched LTG respond, and it's wound him up. He gave you 10 minutes and laughed at you. Sounds about right.
On the Wings of Redemption side, exactly as I knew would happen, his little friend circle of players ran to him to tattle. Did you hear what DSP did today? He said these things about you on the stream. We told
Who in there, bro? What do you mean? Oh, I knew people. This is what he's saying. I knew that if I talked about Wings on my stream, people would go and tell him. What? That's your like proof that you planned this? I knew that if I said to thousands of people, like a hypocrite, and I chatted shit about Wings and LTG, that people would tell them. I'm so clever. I'm so clever because I knew people would do that. And I planned it. Hashtag happily married. He does need to retire. Walrus, how you doing? He's insane, my guy. He's absolutely insane. Honestly.
told you he's a dick. We told you. You see what we mean? All of it came exactly into existence.
Look how hyped. Look how like
planned.
he's getting.
100%. Not even a misstep.
Look, not even a misstep. It was perfect. Not only, he's saying not only did it all go, not only did I win, but he's literally saying every single thing that has happened yesterday. You know, all of these things that you could not predict and people's reactions was his entire plan. And for what? So your entire plan was, again, to make everyone think you're the scummy hypocrite that we all know you are. But you're not really. You just did this to see what would happen, but you already knew what would happen. He is insane, bro. Honestly.
All fired on every cylinder. All the wings detractors made videos. The
Look
LTV
how
videos.
amped up he's getting.
It all happened because
Look how much
I said so.
He's all amped up for emotion because he's annoyed because everyone was shitting on him and he's trying to make out like he won still. That's why he's almost getting angry with the emotion. He's going red in the face. You don't do that really when you're laughing and we're just having a giggle. You kind of do. He's amped up and red in the face because he's angry. That's why he's like this. He's all like in the camera, really fierce. You can see the energy in him because he's angry. He's angrily trying to convince you that he's not the dumb cunt that everyone called him yesterday. Literally. Look, angry.
It's pretty scary, don't you think?
DSP, we're smarter than you, bro.
Pretty scary to know that I played everyone and I just set this entire thing up for a reason. So allow me to end it like this, all right? All you people out there who follow this drama content and this is all you do, like all you do is you follow people, you hound them, you make...
Oh, wow. Oh, now we're going to shit on drama content again, even though he tried to do it yesterday. He tried to do it. It failed miserably. And now he's going to pretend like it was just a plan all along and he's not a hypocrite and you're all idiots and he's going to shit on everyone again. Holy shit.
Make content about them. You watch the drama content that others make about people. All right? You're wasting your life.
Holy
But
crap.
I can't stop you from wasting your life.
Holy
but I just
crap.
want you to understand something. It's a simpleton's game.
Holy
it
crap.
can easily be played. It can easily be milked. It can easily be used for gain, for pain, for whatever. Because the people involved in this are not the smartest people on the
Holy
planet.
shit.
They're the dumbest. All right? At any moment, I could go into drama and I could easily manipulate the entire community for my own purposes. Or I could just ignore drama forever and stay out of it and also be successful. I can do whatever I want. Because someone who actually is smart and has talent can do whatever they want. And again, you could say, well, that's narcissistic. Well, guess what? It's fact. It doesn't matter if it's narcissistic or not. If it's true, I performed the experiment. It 100% worked. I proved my point. Now I'm going to go back to doing what I love.
He's so broken, dude. Do you know what, CTO5? That's the best point yet. I said season 26 was going to be wild, and you are right. It's only January. It's only January.
But just know that at any moment, I can manipulate all of these simpleton idiots to do exactly what I want and how I planned it.
That's like me getting my dick out on stream getting banned, it causing like a big fuss in like my community and the little, well, oh, did you see Mark Twain got banned? He got his dick out on stream. And then coming and sitting back on stream and saying, oh yeah, I planned that. I knew everyone would be like freaked out and thought, whoa, what the fuck? When I just randomly went, wee, and got my dick out on stream. I knew everyone would say that. I knew that would happen. I mean, these sort of things are normally elaborate. If you're trying to, like, I don't know, catch someone doing something or manipulate someone, it's normally getting them into, like, doing something specific. Not just, like, doing something super obvious when you already know that thousands of eyes are on you. It's like, it'd be like, again... It's only January. It's only fucking January. Unbelievable this is. Honestly. I wonder if he'll have like a psychotic break. I wonder if he will have a psychotic break in the end.
All right? So thanks for watching that garbage content. I really hope you enjoyed it, but I'm not going to be making that kind of content regularly at all. I'm going to move forward and do positive stuff like I intend.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
And I hope that you understand that. And for my fans who were freaking out and saying, oh no, why is he doing this? I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Like, that's never my intention. It never was. But I wanted to prove a point. I've proven that point. It's very simple.
Wow.
I am the puppet master, and everyone out there in the drama communities are my puppets. At any moment, I can snap, and I can make you jump. I can make you flick. I can make you do a backflip. I can make you say what I want you to say. I can make you do exactly what I want because I know how you think. You're not smart. You're stupid. You're very easy to manipulate. You're very gullible. Every person who's into this garbage drama, you need a life. I can't make you get a life. I've tried to convince you for years to get one. So at all, I'm going to move forward and do positive stuff like I intend.
By the way, Metallica are quite savage, so if you get clipped on YouTube, I'll wait until you're back. And my inner metalhead's coming back out. I used to be a metalhead back in the day. I've seen a bunch of these bands, not Metallica. I've seen a bunch of these people live. I've seen Rammstein live, bitch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh please. It dropped on the floor. No, please. No. Oh no. Oh no. This is really bad. I've got a spare. Let's just hope it's the battery. Yeah, it could have just been the battery. Because it drops on the floor all the time. I haven't replaced the battery in a little bit. Let's just hope that oh no. I think it's dead. I think I killed it. It was the battery. Oh. My faithful companion for years now. I like this mouse. The last one died in a cup of tea. I like this mouse. I liked it so much again I bought the exact same one because I liked it so much. I like this mouse, dude. Sleep. Fun. All the buttons are where I want them. Okay. Did YouTube get clipped for that? YouTube, please tell me you didn't get clipped. I think they're still here. YouTube, please. Someone on YouTube say hello. Please. Metallica is the exact sort of thing that get the stream wiped. Okay, they're here. Okay. Okay, I see you. Big ups. I see you. Big ups. Thank fuck for that. DSP is the puppet master.
Kind of content regularly at all.
Delusion.
I'm going to move forward and do positive stuff like I intend.
Insane.
And I hope that you
delusion.
understand that. And for my fans who were freaking out and saying, "Oh no,
this
why
is
is he doing
insane
this?" I'm not
delusion.
doing it. Don't worry. Like that's never my intention. It never was. But I wanted to prove a point. I've proven that point. It's very simple. I am the puppet master. And everyone out there in the drama communities are my puppets. At any moment, I can snap and I can make.
Yeah, I can make you do anything, but as long as that anything is make really specific content about me and the dumb shit I do. I can't just plant a story and you guys follow it. Nothing like it's not some underhand. I had like a sleeper agent and I got all of your DMs from some person or whatever. It's literally I shoot myself in the foot. You will make videos about me doing it and then I go, haha, I meant to shoot myself in the foot. So the joke's on you. I meant to blow my own toe off. So that I could watch all of you go, ha, look, he blew his toe off. You're real smart, dude. You're real fucking smart. Project MK Beta. Project MK Dent. Project Gout.
You can jump. I can make you flick. I can make you do a backflip. I can make you say what I want you to say. I can make you do exactly what I want because I know how you think. You're not smart. You're stupid. You're very easy to manipulate. You're very gullible. Every person who's into this garbage drama, you need a life. I can't make you get a life. I've tried to convince you for years to get one. So now, if ever I feel like I need to, I'm going to use it for my own personal gain, and you're going to like it. And that's all I have to say about that. Actually, Koroxy Jr., no, you didn't miss a lot over the past couple of days. It was one stream. Literally one stream of nonsense. And I got it out of my system, and I tested the waters, and I'm like, okay, it worked. And now I'm like, all right, back to normal. And we are. We're all back to normal around here. We're not going to have, any kind of nonsense. All right. So, hold on.
It's weird. Euphoric is not quite the word, but the other words don't really convey the same level of emotion. Saying something like staggering or astounding doesn't quite get it across, because it's, again, euphoria implies it's positive and it's not, but it's almost that level of feeling and just sort of, I don't know, it's so hard to sort of properly explain how again, in weird the feeling is, where he constantly surprises you at how stupid or just how insane he can be. You are never, every time you think there's no way. I've seen all of it now. He said he's done some real dumb shit. But he can't, like, we're slowing down a bit. It's fun and that, but... And then he does something like this. Instead of just eating it and saying, well, I like doing the LTG thing, but maybe we'll do a few, maybe we won't, and then just quietly not doing it again. He's going to pretend that this was all some giant... I had a giant master plan all along and you all fell for it.
1 second, because here we go. We got to ban a bunch of people, of course. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, sure.
A bunch of trolls.
A bunch of trolls.
Truth. Here they all come.
Your entire chat.
Attack the chat with nonsense.
Your entire chat of Kick and YouTube are saying they don't believe you.
Go.
Your entire chat.
Here's another one. All right. You're right. Yes. Pringles fan says you kicked off an orgiastic symphony of detraction. You're right. That's exactly what happened. This giant circle of detractors just
look how he just...
Because I made that stream. It's just hilarious how easy it is to control all these people.
This is...
Okay.
Jesus Christ, bro.
All right.
This is awful.
I'm still taking care of it because sadly we didn't have any moderators here.
Yeah.
And,
I wonder why you can't find people to mod for your
accounts.
stream.
There we go.
I wonder why you can't find normal people to mod for you.
Okay. I think I got rid of them all. I mean, there was like 10 of these accounts from like
I wonder why you don't have enough of a community where there's people you trust enough to turn up enough that you think they're cool people. They're a bit crazy. They'd be a good mod.
I think I may have forgotten to open my window because it feels pretty hot. Hold on.
I haven't had a mod for a while. We haven't had a new mod for a while. I have a very close moderation team of psychopaths. I am a good mod. What makes you a good mod?
I did.
What are the qualities that you possess?
So hot in here? My
that you
window
think
was
make
closed and
you
the
a
sun's
good
out. And it was
moderator?
getting hot. And I'm like, oh shit. All right, we're better now. I opened it. I'm glad I wore a t-shirt today too. Okay. All right. Let's do some quick shout outs. Then we're going to get to our normal content, which is what I want to do on the show today. I want to do some reacting
my
to
normal
gameplay stuff,
content.
okay? Good stuff.
Good stuff. I
Here we
can't
go.
believe.
Shout outs.
I can't believe.
First off, we have some
I am a
kicks to
good
get
mod
to.
trust.
We have 500 kicks from
My
Definitely Not
source-
French.
what?
Respectfully King, this ain't it. Focus on positivity. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Told you.
What? Your source
That's
what?
not the content I want to put out, but at any moment, I can now transition into that if I need to.
Well,
and
you've
I
got,
can
like,
elicit
sources.
the response that I want or
Oh,
expect.
your sources trust me.
It's all good. Thanks for $5 there. And then I got another 500 kicks from Joe Hendry Believer. I think detractors are believing in Joe Hendry for evil, and this is very sad. I don't know what these wrestling memes are, but thanks. Super chats. So Chim Char did a $5 super chat and says, your fans wanted Arc Raiders gameplay. Why was it more important to give detractors content yesterday than do Arc Raiders? Because you're lying. You didn't want Arc Raiders gameplay. If you did,
Because
you
you're
would have been
lying.
Arc Raiders on
Great
Tuesday.
answer.
When everyone complained I already did too much Arc Raiders in too short of a time, and to stretch it out more, it was getting boring. You're a liar. You're not even a regular. No one believes you. So thanks for $5, but
Great
you're full
answer.
of crap. In addition, I already had announced overnight there was no Arc Raiders, so no one should have been attending that stream expecting Arc Raiders when I had already canceled it way in advance. Okay. And then Chimchar did a $5 super chat. He says, what do you mean you're not doing it? You did it. You literally did it. Instead of Arc Raiders, you're not making sense right now. What are you talking about?
Right, he's pretending that he can't read it properly. I read that super chat. There was punctuation. He was saying, what do you mean? He said, what do you mean, ... You did it. You're doing it right now. He's like, you're not... There was punctuation throughout it. And he's just read it pretending that, I don't understand.
No idea. Thanks for $5. I'm just not going to read his messages anymore. He's deranged. Okay.
Yeah, sure. What did this guy say?
Talking about. He did it.
So your point was that when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, question mark.
Instead of Arc Raiders, you're not making sense right now. What are you talking about? No idea. Thanks for $5. I'm just not going to read his messages anymore. He's deranged.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yes, actually, yes. So Frank Reynolds did a $5 super chat and says, so your point is when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic. My point is that whenever I do anything, everyone jumps. If I snap my fingers, people report it.
No.
All right? And so I have an impact.
No. 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 People just jump and make content when you do dumb shit. Many days you are boring and we just watch you because I just like it. It's like a soap opera to me. But many days you are boring and we sit here and go, fuck me, he's boring. And we just kind of casually make fun of you and then just do something else. Same way I would casually watch a TV show. Most days you sit here like, fuck me, this cunt's boring. People aren't making videos about it every day. I mean, Doody is. Doody the Dent is. Doody the Dent's making a video every day where the title says, breaking. DSP, exclamation mark, something, something bullshit. I actually looked the other day, when we looked, because when I was talking about it, he hashtags every one of his videos with like every single lolcow, games. There's about 30 hashtags on a Doody video of all sorts of other lolcows and shit that is not relevant to DSP whatsoever. Jesus. But yeah, most days you're just like, he's boring. People don't make videos about it. Some days people don't even stream him. I go for sometimes I'll go like 2 or 3 days. I'll watch like a clip or two, but I won't watch the pre-stream and that. I'll just play games. Often now, like, I don't mean now like I didn't do it before, but often I'll just come on stream and we'll play games for 3 hours or 4 hours or whatever it is. Sometimes we'll watch a movie or whatever. Sometimes I'll listen to music or we just chat shit. Like, I do watch DSP a lot, but you know, a lot of the time it's trash and people say it's trash.
Impact, a ripple effect across the internet for absolutely no reason. And I can even eclipse and include other people in it, whether it's Wings, whether it's LTG or many others. It's just crazy you act.
You are crazy, dude.
Not me, because I'm just here to chill and have a good time with games.
What's
crazy is your behavior. The fact that you react like this to everything that I do. If I pick my nose, it's a video. If I, scratch my ear. Did you see he scratched his ear and he wiped it on his shirt? That's a video. That's insanity. That's not normal behavior. You're a weirdo. That's the point I'm making, is that just because I make content or I say something in a video doesn't mean that it's so important, but you are so desperate for drama and content and views that you have to report it like an idiot. No one cares except you and your weirdo obsessed community. That's the point I'm making. And I can now manipulate it however I want, whenever I want, because I'm smarter than you. That's the point I was making yesterday.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for $5.
No, I know something.
And Princess Luna has gifted our first
because
membership
then it
of
would
the day.
fall apart.
Thank you so much, Princess Luna.
Because then it would fall apart.
Appreciate that very much. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, Princess Luna. Really appreciate it. Good to see you here today. And thanks to these people who like to throw me money to say dumb stuff. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I appreciate the money. It's not very smart of you, but hey, I can't make you smart. So who do we got here today? Let's do some hellos, and then we will...
Notice how he's like trying to barrel through it quite quick as well. Like, I can't make you smart. He's trying to just sort of bluster through it. Honestly, and he knows, like, I'm not saying kick chat. Like, I've been paying attention. A lot of the time, I just like don't read what it says because it's too easy to get wrapped up in people making funny comments in the YouTube chat. But so much of the YouTube chat has been not people calling him a cunt, just people saying, "Bro, like stop! Like, what are you doing?" Just they're like people with the crowns and people without the crowns, just saying, "Stop doing this." He's honestly been sitting there at the camera. If he's noticed chat at all in the last however long, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, he's noticed people telling him, like, what are you doing? Stop doing this. Like, no one believes this. Stop doing it. And they're not all just saying you're a cunt or whatever. People are just honestly, like, pleading with him, like, stop. And he's just like, he's insane. He's insane.
Reacting.
The internet has broke his mind, isn't it? Being online for this long and being like, granted, being hounded for this long, like he deserves it because of the dumb shit he does, says, and the like trashy things he does as well. To be fair, but like that, his existence, like it's broke him. It's broken him, dude. 100%.
A lot of reacting that I want to do today. So who do we got today? Babe
45 Street,
Lines, Velocity
big
Wins,
ups.
John Redcorn, of course, Princess Luna, HWT, hashtag Fluffy, CD, Cabal, Raphael is here, Pirovash, Nemesis T-Type, Pepe is here. Although he wants me to admit I fucked up. No, it was all calculated. It's not a mistake when you get exactly the response that you were expecting. Ridiculous. SR Trumbull, how are you?
No one believes you, dude.
Very good. BRS, what's up? Stormforce Gamer, how are you? Well, Stormforce Gamer, here's the thing. He says, is it worth it if you upset your longtime real fans? But that's the point I'm making. I'm not doing that because I'm not making that content. It was an experiment. It worked. Now I know exactly what I can do in the future if I need to, but I don't want to have to use it. It's kind of like that big red button you have on your desk. Oh, here it goes. Don't make me hit it. Don't make me do it. You see what happens when I do it? All I want to do is play games and have fun. Leave me alone, or I'll hit that fucking button over here.
And do what? Act like a retard, and everyone calls you a retard for a day, and then they go back to normal.
If I said, I'm doing it all
and then
the
I
time
do
now. This
what?
is exactly the content I want to put out, because look, I got double views, I made money, everyone talked about me. That would truly be narcissism. That's what actual narcissism is
But you didn't get the views and the money anyway.
Of attention just for the sake
you didn't get the views and the money.
I actually just want to be left alone. And
you
play games with my
didn't get
chill
those
out,
views.
And that's what I intend to do. But the only way you would know what's really going to happen is unless you test it. So there you have it. We saw it. It's all there in black and white. It's been proven. And now we move on. So you don't have to worry. If you're a fan of mine and you like gaming and you're here to chill, you're in the right place. Like I said, it really was just a one-off thing. And now I know that if I need to, I can use it. But I'm probably not hoping to never have to. Okay? So no worries there.
I don't know what that means, DSP.
Okay. Cool. And then we have Lance Catamaran, who gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate that.
Getting bored of Dark Souls 2, man.
First sub of the day. Thank you, Lance.
Getting bored of trashy boss runs and just like poorly designed levels. It's starting to wear on me. Although DS1 broke me a little bit, to be fair. That probably didn't help.
All right. Good stuff. What the heck is this song? Now, this is a weird one. Okay. Here we go. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat. He says, the second you start streaming, losers will cry to PPP. And the reaction channels, and they'll say, look, DSP's on, and you're not even doing anything. I know. It's insane, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. It's definitely not warranted. It's a bunch of crazy people acting crazy, but now I know how to manipulate them. So there you have it.
Wow.
Thank you to It's Me,
I hope
Mudahar.
your wife's watching this.
It's Me, Mudahar, has subscribed to the channel. Now, who knows if that actually is the real Mudahar now? I'm curious.
I hope your wife's
it's
watching this.
Not at all. It's a sock account. But thanks for the sub regardless. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so now let's move on, all right? Hey, Stormforce Gamer, I hear you. He says, I've been a fan since 2013. I have no interest in drama. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Me too. We're of like mind. Thank you. Really, we're of like mind. And I just want you to know that I'm not going to be involving myself in this Really, Stormforce Gamer, I hear you. He says, I've been a fan since 2013. I have no interest in drama. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Me too. We're of like mind. Thank you. Really, we're of like mind.
Bruv needs help, man.
And I just want you to know that I'm not going to be involving myself in
right.
this nonsense.
He needs
We're going to
help.
have fun with games in 2026. That's definitely the intention. Like, the
He
changes
needs
that
help.
we already made this week, trying out some new games and stuff, they've worked, right? Like, we already found a pretty good game in Quarantine Zone. I'm sure next few weeks we'll try another new game or two out of nowhere. We'll like, you know, these changes are going to work. We're going to have a good time.
He needs
this
fucking
year
help.
with big games, with small games, with streaming, with everything. It's going to be a good one. I'm very excited for the future, especially with, again, all the improvements and all the things that we got around here, all the things
You
that I can
sound
do.
very
that I
excited
used
for
to
the
previously
views.
be able to do. I'm very pumped for the future. So,
the future.
Thank you so much for your honest feedback. Chris, how
Yeah.
are you this morning, by the way? How's it
Sure.
going, man? Okay,
Sure.
let's go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
it's time to do some reacting.
Sure.
All right, I'm excited. There's been some stuff going on all over gaming, and I would actually like to take a look at some of it. So let's get started, shall we? SR Trumbull did a £2 super chat, says, please say hello to Chris. I just did. Very nice. Okay.
I wonder if this did have such. You know what? I wonder if it did have something to do after all with the phone call, because when he started that stream, he said something like, "What did he say?" He said something about, "Oh, did something happen that people think I'm going to talk about?" I can't remember what he said, but he's the sort of lunatic that whenever anything happens that means people are looking at him, he wants to do something for more money and views. So he thought, oh, people might come on stream today and think I'm going to talk about that. And then thought, no, I'm just going to use this as an opportunity to just trash LTG because he's been wanting to for a while. And he keeps trying to get hold of him. And he just thought he would get more money and views for doing it. Like, he really did. He really thought a load of people were going to be like, oh, wow, he's dunking on LTG. And, like, I don't know about getting positive attention from Kino and people like that. Like, but like, I don't necessarily think that is the case, but just it's just so bizarre. And then now to pull all this shit when it clearly was a failure and pretend like this was all some elaborate plan, but to do it yesterday randomly out of the blue. Man.
Let's get that on the leaderboard, by the way. It's about
Like you said, oh, I just saw the wings in LTG
Thank you for the
video.
early
Really?
support, everybody. Really appreciate that. Let's go. All right.
Whatever the truth of it is, he needs help.
Frank, thanks for $5. They're still doing it. I mean, thanks, Frank. I appreciate another $5. Seriously. Go ahead. Keep going. Let's continue. You can't make this up. Let's go. Let's do some reacting, everyone. All right. So, what do we start with today? Let's see. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Okay, ready? Let's do some reacting this morning. Let me get the music off, actually, if we're going to react.
Oh, God, I'm not watching
There we
this.
go.
I don't give a shit about you watching Resident Evil.
I like the music. The music's good.
I don't
Okay,
care.
Sonic. Hopefully,
I don't care.
is that Tuesday?
I don't care.
Zombies.
I don't
Entire
care.
facial structure.
I don't care. No, I'm not
for
watching. I
people
don't want
who
to see
use
any Resident Evil shit. I don't want
But
to see
dang
any
it, that's-
Resident Evil
that's
shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Tie-ins. I don't know what they're going for there because the average person isn't going to drop
I don't care.
Player Obscure. So it'd be great to get some early support now.
Money.
All right? Thank
Good.
you.
Beg.
Okay.
Good. Begging.
That is
glad I
not
had
your
enough
problem.
skip
Well,
juice
it
to
is
get through
now
that
because
whole
now
thing.
that you opened your mouth, I'm kicking your ass out of chat because you're a jerk.
Okay,
So
people
screw
are
off.
still
Okay.
calling him a liar.
I made it your problem because you opened your big fat flapping mouth. Okay. Raphael says, am I misremembering or did you have a Team Fortress 2 server at some point? I think I did. Like, I think I remember that. but not really. Like I think I had it for like a year and I never played it. Like I played like once and then I never went back. So I basically financed it for like over a year and then I never played it. That was a long time ago. That was like at the peak of my popularity before I was even like a streamer. I remember I was paying for that because then I had a gaming PC that I was playing on.
Okay.
Would I play with Wings again? I've never played a game with Wings of Redemption. That never happened. Am I going to get day one Resident Evil? Yes, of course I am. 100%. Okay. Do I think Leon will die? Who knows? I mean, Leon's been around since Resident Evil 2. He's a series staple. Maybe they'll try to pull something like that. I don't know. No, I will not react to any reactions of anything. We're done with the drama. I just explained that. That was the whole first part of the stream, as I told you, we're done with drama. I'm not doing that. No.
Great.
To be honest, none of it is worth my time anyway. Do you really think anything LTG said is intelligent enough for me to warrant a single breath? No. This guy's a moron. He probably said the dumbest shit on the planet. A bunch of fucking idiotic stuff, so there's no point in me wasting time. It's just like Review Tech and all these others, like just the most meaningless people. They have no impact on anything. They're, you point and laugh. You don't actually care about what they say. They're just fucking stupid blabbing nonsense.
Yeah, sure. We believe you, King.
Okay. Wings played Baldur's Gate 3 recently. It didn't go well. A co-op with you guys would act like a force multiplier. Well, to be frank, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, it didn't go well either. But there was like 2 or 3 people who really wanted to see it, and they financed the entire playthrough. So basically, I understand
they
that it's very hard to get
financed
people
the
to care
entire
these days about
playthrough.
RPGs
Good.
and stuff. So I'm not shocked to hear if he attempted to play it that it didn't go well. Honestly.
Yeah, I need to. That's what I'm going to watch
Not
next
shocking
because
at all.
I've only seen like a minute clip of him talking about the clothing, but I haven't actually seen
Could I
everything
pull off a
LTG says.
do-rag? I don't know. I never tried it. Probably not. I don't think it would look good on me, honestly.
I wonder if Red Dale made a video about it yet. No. He definitely will.
Do I see Reanimal? Will I play it? It comes 2
He
weeks or so before
definitely
Resident
will.
Evil 9. No. Someone had mentioned it on the stream earlier, and like I said, I am looking
Oh,
for
he
games
just hid a
to
bunch
start
of his
adding to the
recent
rotation
videos.
because sooner rather than later, we're beating Pokemon, we're beating Expedition 33.
Oh, I
we're
wonder
gonna
what
look for
happened.
new stuff. I'm down to add new games and check them out.
A bunch
so
of his recent
definitely keep that in
videos
mind.
are
Let me
gone.
know about it as it gets closer
I
to
wonder
release,
what
and maybe
happened.
we'll give it a try.
That's
Ghoul
interesting.
says, don't talk shit if
and
you
that's
don't want a
like
response.
literally
No,
within the
Ghoul.
last 12
You
hours.
don't seem to understand. It's not that I don't want a response. I don't care about the response. I can say whatever I want because it's my opinion. I have a right to share it, and I don't give 2 fucks about any responses to my opinion.
Oh, yeah?
I don't. It's not important to me. You get it? It's not. He can say whatever he wants. I just don't care.
Yeah, sure.
I don't. I really have
Sure
no
you don't.
concern over anything that LTG ever says ever. It's a completely waste of time for everybody. What is the junk food that I miss the most? Mine is oatmeal cream pies. That's Bave Lines. I think about this from time to time. When I was a kid, you eat a lot of junk food. I used to eat a lot of snack stuff. Like I used to have different kinds of snack cakes that I would eat as a kid. Suzy Q's, fudge rounds, ho-hos, things like that, right? And I would never eat that. I probably haven't had it since I was a kid.
Suzy
I remember them tasting great. Dipping cookies in milk. Oh man, that used to be really good. Different kinds of ice cream and stuff that I used to eat all, when I was younger. Now I never, I'm not even kidding. Probably twice in a year would I have a cookie or ice cream. Like that's just such a rarity. I just don't think about it. I don't care about it. That's probably the stuff that, different kinds of candy bars. Like I used to really like Nestle Crunch. I really used to like Snickers or Milky Way. Three Musketeers. I don't eat any of that. But, I guess I do. Do I crave it? No. Do I think back of it fondly? Yeah, I do. That was good stuff, but you're not supposed to eat it, so I don't. Reanimal is a True Little Nightmares 3. Oh. Well, Well, I don't know if I would like it because Little Nightmares didn't do well when we tried it, and quite frankly, I don't think people really, it wasn't. Let me put it this way: there was nothing wrong with Little Nightmares when I played it. It just wasn't a game that really was like riveting for an audience. It was more of a creepy game for one person to figure out the puzzles and stuff, right? So someone tipped $1.82. Don't ask me why this person is tipping a weird amount. And they're saying, is there a possibility you'll do reactions to clips like Asmongold does? I think you're a natural at that and it would blow up.
Wow.
No. I did that. It didn't work. Like, I did a
I love
reaction
how
for
they
2 years
gassing
that
him up.
literally was people submitting clips and I responded to them. It started off strong. Like, I would argue the first 5 to 6 months went really well. And then after that, it fell off. People didn't care anymore. So I stopped doing it and I have no desire to do it again because people don't want it. I liked the show. I wanted to keep doing the React show. It didn't work. So, no, we're not going to do that. Can I check off Denizen on Steam, an indie game that looks like a GTA knockoff meeting schedule 1? It's pretty cheap. Maybe. I don't think we're going to check out any games today because we have a full schedule.
I know, I've been waiting.
Start finishing, like if I finish
I've been
Pokemon
waiting,
next week,
Doobie,
we
bro.
finish Claire Obscura in the next week. Now we need new
I've been
games.
waiting
Maybe
for
we'll do
that.
potential game nights where we try out new games or look at stuff together. But I don't want to, like, right now, no. We're not going to be checking out games now. So John Dog says, the problem was it wasn't the smartest people sending you clips. It would work if you reacted to more interesting stuff. Yeah, but the problem is I can't make people send me clips, right? All you can do is see who's willing and then go with that. So how exactly would I improve that situation, right? I stream a ton. I'm not going to have time to sit on the internet and try to scan through and sort through and, peruse the clips to figure out what clips to react to. Plus, if I do that, I'm spoiling myself on the clips. Who else is going to do it? How would I find clips then? So user submitted didn't work, and if I look at them myself, then I've spoiled them, right? So what? So how do you do the show?
Wow.
Again, why does it work for Asmongold? Because Asmongold has a bunch of people who do stuff for him, right? Who sort through,
Oh,
who
yeah,
find
that's
good
why.
stuff for him to
Sure.
watch, who send it to him, and then he watches it live on stream.
Not because he's
And I
better
get it,
at
he's a
it.
huge dude. He's got a giant following. He's got a lot of people who want to see him do stuff. I don't.
Someone tipped him $5 and said, "Do you eat Snickers upside down to fill the veins on your tongue and think of LTG?" Oh,
Hundreds of thousands of dollars in protein powder stolen in Illinois. Those are going to
okay. Here we go. The new Shredded Sports Science video. He blasted roids, then aged 20 years.
be some jack thieves. Protein powder worth more than 500,000 recovered from Illinois warehouse just in time for the made-up anabolic window.
It's right here. It's right here.
Ah, bless him.
It's right here.
These are the sorts of problems Leonardo da Vinci never had to contend with. Don't spit out your dummy, sir. There's always a solution.
What's going on, you guys? Nick here with Nick Strength and Power, and Regan Grimes, bro. Nah, bro. This ain't it. Nah,
When Nick Strength and Power breaks monotone and starts making jokes,
nah, bro.
Why? What did he do?
This ain't it. Nah.
you know you're messed up. That gives a new meaning to my phone screen.
I don't understand. Oh, he's holding. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That I didn't realize at first what was going on. That is unfortunate. That. Woo! That is unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Need both hands. I mean, you do. You do. Yeah, that the just like imagine the arse clench. I mean, could you hold a phone in your arse cheeks, chat? Do you think? Do you think most of you could hold a? I mean, not long enough to flex. I mean, you've got to, let's run an experiment. you've got to be, yeah, you've got to be holding it quite tight. Yeah, but no, that's very. My phone is heavy. Gregor's got an old brick phone. What sort of phone has O got? He's got like one of them ones where it's like a mobile phone with a giant box underneath. That's the battery. Like the first mobile phones in the 90s. My dad had one of them. It's like a briefcase with a phone on top of it. Oh no. Let's have a look. I need a quick derail on this. Let's go 80s. Must have been late 80s then. Yeah. My dad had something like that. My dad had something like that when I was a kid. When I was real young, my dad had something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of these weren't bad. No, they're a bit smaller than that. But some of them had like big like batteries on them. About the suitcase. Because it kind of like I said, it's like a suitcase with a phone attached to it. No, it's thinking too literal. But yeah, like you would get like massive battery pack on them like that. Look, it's a real early shit. Brilliant. Yeah, look, there's some more in there. Look. That's what O's got. Not one of these. These are too good. Look, Nokia, bruv. These are too good. O had one of them.
Screen's cracked. Hang at £543.
The TA-57 is a Soviet-era field telephone. Are you going to tell me that you were using this? Oh, bro knows how to use one of these, huh? Bro knows exactly how to use one of these, don't ya? You know exactly. I bet you know how to take this thing apart and everything, bruv. Look, users, Ukraine, Russia. Oh, yeah. It has been documented in human rights reports as a torture device during the conflict, with euphemisms utilising the TA-57 as a phone call to Putin or Lenin. It was also used to torture a suspect in the Crocus City Hall attack. How do you torture someone with that thing? Sorry, how do you torture... Oh, what? You protect... What? Well, yeah, I assume so. Just hit him with it. If it does not work, you can always hit him with it. 1957. Look at that thing. Oh, my lord. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Period. History. Yeah, interesting, dude.
This guy was over £700 and lost £200 last year. He's documenting his weight loss journey on his TikTok profile called Journey with Sal. He still has a way to go, of course, but what he is doing in that video is not easy, to be clear.
No, fucking hell. Oh man, he's so big as well. Look at all the fat, bro. Look at it when you hang like that. Look at how much skin he's got. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, look at that.
Fucking hell, bro. He's got strats, but even so, it's still pretty strong. Because he's like, did it say 470 pounds? Like, I'm like, what? Maybe just shy of 200 or something. So it's like me hanging with another me and a half on my back. Like, oh my god. Like, just doing one pull-up with 200 pounds wrapped around, just pulling myself up to the bar would be insane. Yeah, he's doing it. Keep going, bruv. I mean, the bad part is he's going to have surgery. He's going to have surgery as well. Like, he's going to have to. Because he's going to lose all that weight and he's going to have so much skin. He's going to have so much stretched skin.
And I'm sure he'll achieve his goals. Good luck to him.
The thing I look forward to every day is going
Oh, no. Wes Watson lost even more muscle and breaks down on camera again. John Bravo Films, let's go.
out new people. I just love it. So you guys who are super disciplined gym people and you're not really participating in the world, you're stupid.
Translated, stop being disciplined with the gym and start realizing that your nose is really good at inhaling also. Well, you've got to train the negative of a rep. So Wes Watson is continuing to shrink faster than my favorite t-shirt. I should never have washed it. I held on for years. We saw his reverse gains a few weeks ago and it's getting more severe now. John Bravo just made a video.
Oh, he just completely came off of all the gear. 100%. That's what it looks like, Draggers, yeah. That's what it looks like. It looks like he's come off everything. I have seen that, John Denise. But it looks like to me, even if he's still training, it just looks like he was... Look, if I came off of the testosterone I was taking like once a week, I would still shrink. I wouldn't look like super different to what I am now. I would look smaller, but like the shape and everything would still kind of stay the same. I think I would just lose a bit of like muscle size, I think, over time. But for him, it's like everything. They just totally deflate because it shows you, like I've said quite a lot of times when we watch these videos, it shows you how much of their physique is just the steroids that they're taking. And then they're not coming off. They're doing big, long, taking this stuff thinking, I feel fine. I feel fine. It's been 3 months. I feel fine. And they keep taking a bunch of shit for months and months and months. And then all of a sudden, oh my God, my heart. They go to the doctor and the doctor goes, oh wow, your heart's fucked. You can't take steroids or you might die. Or, you know, whatever happened to him. I'm not saying I'm fucking perfect. Doing them at all is dangerous. Doing them at all is dangerous. Doing them at all if you're not going to be a competitive bodybuilder just for like vanity and hobbyistic purposes. Is hobbyistic a word? Probably not. Is stupid anyway, and I've still done it. So I'm not saying that I'm like super smart or nothing like that. And then you do fruit mukbangs. Culture, man. If people fall in love with your flowers and not your roots, then they don't know what to do when autumn comes. Yeah, pretty. I mean, I'm not that big on those sort of like little phrases that you'd see on like an inspirational like desk calendar or like the sort of what's name channel on the internet. But, you know, they're nice and I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, live, love, love. Fuck me. Yeah, we're going to watch the LTG bit, Ice Buns.
About this suggesting that Wes has had to come off the juice in preparation for prison and to do post-cycle therapy. Which
potentially, yes, potentially. Potentially, that's, yeah.
Makes sense. Here he is slapping people with money in the club, and I thought my dancing was bad. It's that time where we try and lose our brain cells on TikTok. Ooh,
oh,
I recognize that headline.
No, Lincoln, no.
Again. That was the 18-year-old genius I showed blasting Trent a few
Lincoln,
videos back.
no.
He responded by subtitling me because I use big boy words, and used my video as promotion of his lifestyle rather than reflection of his lifestyle. Smart. Indeed, his most recent post shows what a smart decision it was.
Wow.
The sale of Tren and oxygen masks is perfectly correlating in time for the new year. Let me put this in language he will understand. That took me ages. It has become normal for young men to become enhanced and try and make it in the fitness industry. But a reality check. In amongst all the potential negative consequences, and there
don't do this.
Are many, roids...
Bro, why did you do it? You had an incredible physique beforehand. You fucking ruined it. Like, I don't mean it like you ruined it, like you don't look as good. But you're fucking 18. If you look like that, if this guy was like 18 to 21, fuck me. Do you know what sort of a level you're starting out at? If you just started when you were 30, with a natural physique that you built for 10 years, fucking hell.
It's aging these guys like that really weird cheese that I knew I shouldn't have eaten, but I ate it anyway, and I never want to see another piece of cheese again ever. Male, 22, 5'11". 22. Impressive gains for sure. Respect.
He's not natural. Hang on, he's not natural. Did it say... He didn't say
piece
natural,
of cheese again ever. Male 20.
Oh no, cycle transformation. So 18. What is it? 187 to. That's kind of what I did. That's kind of overall where I went, literally, over about the same amount of time. And that's like, this is like peak on cycle bright red. That's the sort of difference that I had with steroids. But like, I did it so much later in life. He's 20. He was 18. He looked like that at 18. I didn't look that good after 8 years of, I mean, maybe on par, maybe. He's got great genetics. And now look, you've blasted your hair. Your skin's real bad. Oh, dude, he could have done so much more naturally, this guy. He could have done so much. Yeah, the twink is gone. He could have done so much more naturally, this guy. Look how much it changed the shape of his face, by the way. I think he probably hit it quite hard. But look how much he changed the shape of him. Not just the size. Look at his bone structure. Look at his jaw. His jaw's like fucking wider. His cheekbones are wider, dude. He's like, it went out. Muscle in your face and that. But barely any change. Well, there's change there. Don't get me wrong. Like, he does look... This guy had a good base. Like, that's my thing with it. Like, he's put on size. Like, I know what you're saying. Like, especially aesthetically. Aesthetically, this guy's physique is already quite pleasing. He's got cap shoulders. He's got like a small waist. He's got real good visible abs with quite good insertions. They're not like all perfect looking, but they're still very like, they look very good. Again, aesthetic. He's got great fucking biceps at his age. Like real, just standing here like that. He's posing and it's got good light, but he's got real thick defined biceps. Like, good traps that you can see, like everything. He's got striations in his chest at 18 years of age. He's got great pec lines and striations in his chest. And he's like, yeah, I should just do gear at 18.
Two, 5'11". Impressive gains for sure. Respect the work and dedication. Massive aging though. Looks 20 years older in the after pic.
He really does. Not 20, but he really does. And he obviously has gone hard because it's aged him. The guy's right. I would seriously think how you will look in another 3 years at this pace. He's right. They're right.
Bro age.
I haven't cycled for like nearly 10 months now. I did like, and I didn't age that much. I went a bit wrinkly and red, but honestly, every time we watch these videos, I'll tell you the same fucking things, and it's because it's the truth, about the modest amounts and the time in between, and, you know, not pushing it at all, because it'll affect me even worse because I'm already older. My body's not as fucking, I ain't gonna bounce back as much. Like, I'm still going to do another couple of cycles probably, but I haven't been hitting the gym as much because of the car. I've been training, don't get me wrong. I went the other day, I've done legs, I'm going to do fucking chest tomorrow. I've been training, I've been eating, but there's no point me doing like big cycles, trying to get massive if I've not got the time through work or specifically like able to get there every single day because of the car and having to just do home workouts. What's the point? I could do a little bit like maybe take it oral for like 4 weeks just to get a little bit like pump. But, you know, what's the point? There's no need for it. There's no need for it. You can what's name it out with time and have a few years of this stuff and still make gains and still enjoy it. But these guys are just going super hard straight away.
20 years in 3. Bro sped up his aging ×5. Cool physique though. This is a serious life decision with serious consequences and is taken far too lightly in this modern TikTok era of the constant need for attention and instant gratification.
Yeah,
Roids age you. Larry Wheels famously showed off his trend face. That picture on the right at the time was a man in his late 20s. He looks less like a guy doing circus tricks for social media fame and more like a guy that just did hard time at Alcatraz. There are so many cases of this dramatic aging where young guys in their early 20s suddenly look like Joe Pesci after becoming enhanced. And that is not to mention the potential other, far more serious consequences going on inside their body. For example, the Trend twins who are only 24 years old with their millions of adoring fans
24
who idolize the lifestyle they project on social media.
One of them's bald now? No, that ain't.
Now starting to see the common sense voices rise
Oh no, he's shaving it.
Through the cracks and questioning how healthy and admirable this lifestyle really is for young men. 18 years old, 240 pounds, 800 mg total gear, just to look natural. This is Jack who has a profound message for us. Yes, I take gear at 18. You should too. Can you?
Oh, bro, please.
You put that in an email to me. This is what your favorite natural influencer supplement cupboard looks like. Well, at least he has the blood.
I was going to say, at least you got a blood pressure monitor. I've got one over there. I ain't used it for a little while though.
Pressure kit because safety first and all that. The arrogance that these roid boys have is about as misguided.
Bro, you don't even look. Oh.
Is the gear use itself. They need to wake up because this is going to end as badly for them as Jake Paul's brain function.
Imagine a world where people sell sweets online and that they lie to their customers by telling them that they have creatine inside them.
Here's an
This guy's alright.
Interesting one. James Smith.
He's made some cringy videos, this guy, and he's got kind of. He done steroids like a couple of times. He got like a little bit big off of it, and then he was just like, nah, it's not for me. And he's a little bit cringy sometimes talking about steroids, but a lot of the time I see clips of this guy and he's kind of solid.
PT made a great video
but
about
I don't follow him.
Creatine gummies not actually containing creatine.
Now, as I've said before, there's two scenarios. Either the people selling these gummies know that there's no creatine in them, and I don't need to say that that is a terrible thing. But the alternate scenario, where they have no idea there's no creatine in their product, is equally just as bad.
The supplement industry in some parts is a farce. We have supplements that have no evidence base to support the claims that the sellers make, and I've made a lot of videos showing that. You have proprietary blends where the companies don't tell you how much of an...
Yeah, if you want to. Try experimenting with your foot positioning as well. It's like, have you ever seen Tom Platz do a hack squat? It's going to terrify you. Watch this. I'm not saying do this. Look how
It's
far
almost like a
over
squat.
his knees come.
It's not like a sissy squat, and the movement is not up in the air. It's very basic.
Look,
Also
look.
with your calves.
I'm not saying do that. But he has his he goes real close together at the bottom, and he has his
Very
toes
careful when you
placed
do this
out
with
like
knees.
that. Look.
I'm blessed with
He comes up.
strong knees. Knees are a very strong joint, by the way, but the pressure on the hack squat can be
Yeah,
very
don't do it. Don't do
deadening,
this.
Or any pressing move can be deadening to your knees. But again, what I'll do sometimes to
But yeah, he'll have
get
his feet
around
out.
the cheating motion.
But they'll
and
like
avoid-
you can just experiment
out
with your feet
lightweight.
positioning. Right.
I get into doing reps first on the
Monster. I mean, he's just kind of showing them how, but yeah, he gets like, he puts his knee forward into it. If you don't like it, again, experiment with your foot position or just try something else or lower the weight. I know it sounds weird, but sometimes that's why I said if you go there, you'll realize like, oh my God, because you'll think you're really strong in a lift and you will be. But then you'll get on a machine and think, well, I can squat whatever I can squat. So I'll do a half on the machine and it feels like a ton. And you go, what the fuck? I thought, oh, my legs were strong, and they are. But it's just, different angles, different machines, different tension. I would say put a lighter weight on first and then experiment with foot positioning. And if you still don't like it, go and find like linear leg press or something else. There's nothing saying you have to do hack squat. I quite like it. There's nothing saying that you might. There might be, there's exercises or machines that I shy away from that I don't like as much. Like I don't really like seated calf raise machines. I much prefer a standing one. And I most like the donkey calf raise. That's my favourite. But they're kind of rare. But yeah, just like, it's either foot positioning, weight, just because you're not as used to it, or just sometimes some machines just you don't. Even different machines that are the same type of machine, you will like one, and on the other, you won't be able to lift half the weight. There'll be like two of the same, like there'll be two different hack squats, but like it's the same machine, but this one's one brand and this one's another, so they're a little bit different, and the weight goes on a bit different, and the angle's a little bit different. Even between just two brands of machine, you will find one, you'll much prefer one to the other one. Like 100%.
Ingredient is in a product, and they do that because the amount of an ingredient in the product is vital. And if there's not enough, it won't be effective. So by putting ineffective small amounts in, they save costs, increase profit margins, but essentially trick the customer into thinking there is an effective ingredient in the product. And then you get stuff like this.
There are even more companies making millions of pounds. And what they don't realize is I've tested them all. We're going to look at how much creatine is really in each brand's gummies compared to what their claims are. We're going to look at falsified claims that some of these businesses are making.
This really happens, and it's not just creatine gummies. We've seen this with protein powders. We saw this with testosterone. Here are the results of the testing he did, and as you can see, some of these products contain only a few % of the claimed amount of creatine in them.
Wow.
That is shocking. And it
What was the good
shows
one?
that the percent of...
Oh, he blurred. Okay, well that looks like Optimum Nutrition, potentially.
the claimed amount of creatine in them.
Wow, some of them
That
are
is
trash.
shocking. And it shows that the fitness supplement market
it's bullshit.
has very little.
It's bullshit. A lot of it's bullshit, and that's why I barely use any of it. I barely use any of it. When I'm doing a cycle, or just sometimes I'll do a protein shake with a protein powder, or like one of them mass powders sometimes. That's it. That's it. Optimum Nutrition is what I use. And they have been around, I don't know, since the 80s. That's why I use them. That's specifically why I use them. Because they've always been around since I started getting into this. And I knew they'd been around longer than that. $1987. There you go. They weren't called that back then specifically, but yeah, these dudes were around like in the 90s. So is everything with protein powder useless? No. Pre-workouts and all those sort of things, some of them have uses depending on what your goals are, what workout, like, you know, those BCAAs and all that sort of stuff. For some people, like electrolytes, and again, just like carb snacks, and like the things are, they have a use, but you don't need them at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know, it's like a side dish when you've already got like chips on the plate. Do you know what I mean? It's like the thing when you go to a restaurant, you get a big fuck off meal. We'll do the DSP analogy. Big fuck off amazing meal. You might get a few things on the side that you might pick at, but if someone took them away, you wouldn't really give a fuck. Because you've got like a giant whatever the fuck you've got in front of you. Which is more than, like, you know. Obviously, like, again, all of these like retatrutide and all these GLP agonist drugs that are out now, like Ozempic and that. Do I get gravy to pour? Yeah, I mean, gravy, let's say gravy's still a necessity on like certain meals, so depending on what meal it is you're thinking of, I'm assuming it's a necessity, so gravy can be like kind of like the nice clothes you wear to the gym or something, in this analogy. And I never look. You never look? What do you mean? You pour gravy on a plate and you don't look? The governor. You can't say that. We've got to watch that video again.
Show me your hands. Not bad. Not as bad as mine. But don't forget, I'm a lot older. I mean, I've had bare knuckle fights for money. I've had unlicensed fights for money. And as you say, in the 70s, late 70s and the 80s, I was the absolute governor on the cobbles. No one in England could beat me. Now, I've retired because I had a bit of trouble a couple of years ago.
You're using this now?
So now I'm using this, and I'm doing a lot of poetry. But let me give you a bit of advice. Always keep yourself fit.
Right.
Always be strong.
Right.
And train hard. Even though bare knuckle fighting don't normally last more than 2 minutes, but always keep yourself fit and strong. And remember, as you fight, you start getting a reputation. And there'll always be mugs out there looking for a rep.
Right.
So always be on your guard and always keep strong. If you're strong, you'll always be in front of the other guy. Always remember that. Keep strong and fit. And hate from there to your ankles. Hate so much. Say we're having a fight. Say we're having a fight and we donate. I'll go, oh, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. You understand?
Yeah, right.
Now, if
that's one on you.
Also,
right.
now before the fight, I'll go, I hate him. I hate him. Why do you hate him? He just interfered with my wife. He interfered with my kids. I go,
right. Right.
Take your head right off. Smash everything. Smash everything from here. Smash everything. Because I hate. I left school and I started fighting in clubs and pubs, and they went, Lenny's the toughest guy, Lenny's this, Lenny's that. And I fight them, and I like this, I like the idea of this. And then some business people put some money together, and I was fighting bare knuckles and bashing everyone up and getting a few quid.
Bashing everyone.
Belt yourself, though. Come on.
Sorry?
A few belt yourself.
No, not street fighting.
Sometimes.
Never.
Just
see, I'm too quick, too mad, and too aggressive. Listen, never. I've never lost a fight on the cobbles.
No, you haven't lost, but you got to take some.
No. Yeah, one or two, but when you're cranky and you're having a tear up, that ain't, and that you ain't, because you're too busy going to work yourself to worry about little bits of pain. Say we're having a fight, you shape up, right? All right. Right. Where to go?
Right.
See, that's how I would do it. Listen, you're about 14 years younger than me. Get your few quid, get your few quid, and put it into something, because you don't want to, it's not the greatest game in the world, but it's an easy few quid. Because I'm not taking the piss, but see, you're what I call in the game brand spanking new. You know, I'm
brand spanking new, bruv.
Oh, man. Hey. Corny.
I've been mining clubs and doing this and I'm fighting all my life. All my life I've been fighting. Come on, there's got to be a better life than that. I want.
What a monster. What a monster. What a monster. Right.
Little accountability. My message is that of course you can buy supplements. They can be convenient. For example, a protein powder if you have a busy day. Some supplements can aid in performance, such as creatine or caffeine, but they are not a key factor in your fitness journey. They will be
What did I just say, Juzzy? What did I just say?
Be projected like that to you because the people projecting that are making money from them.
What did old Mark 1 just tell you? Some of them do work and they're fine to use, but you don't need any of them. Maybe as people get further in and they've got a very specific need, for instance, me, if my very specific need is I have to hit a calorie amount and I can't do it with regular food because I'm eating large amounts, then I can do a protein shake with a powder and a mass thing that I know is like X amount of just like milk-based whey protein and whatever else. And I know that's just like, it's a basic use, it's a basic function. I could do it with food, but it's a bit harder, and it serves a purpose, a very specific purpose that I need. You know, some people like a jolt before they go into a workout because they get a better workout, and they like that. You know, but you don't need that to get a great workout at all, and you don't need a protein shake to get enough protein to build muscle as the average person, as most people. You know,
but they're just not. They are supplemental. And in this case, this is a great video which highlights just how deceptive some fitness companies can be. We got another viral gym argument. It's not all men, it's always a man. This is gonna be good. I was doing my bent over rows when mid-set this guy comes over and interrupts me to say, "Move, I'm sitting behind you." I told him there's literally 20 other spare benches and he will be in my way here. He said no. I CBA carrying these dumbbells over there. Me okay, no problem, be in my way.
Oh, okay. But was that true? That's fucked. But she's just being weird about it. If he came and sat right there just to be a cunt, that's not on. If there is a bench right here. So that ain't really on. The trouble is these bitches lie. Because as we've seen, they try and start shit. But also, people just do skits and it's fake. So most of the time, I don't know who's telling the truth.
Let's check her profile. Purposefully filming yourself doing this to him whilst he's lifting is not the answer. This is pathetic and petty. There has to be a better solution to two people training near each other. Cringe. I highly doubt her story in the way she frames it. But anyhow,
well, I don't know. Again, I don't know if what she says is true, if what he's like, you know, who knows the real truth of the matter. They could both be just like fucking idiots.
Forward a bit or rotate it and do your back rows. And we can all play like adults. But as the gym's assistant manager, yes, she is the assistant manager at that gym. Purposefully standing on someone's feet when they're pressing dumbbells is a lawsuit waiting to happen. Then backing up to him like a learner driver trying to parallel park is not the best idea either. I mean, some of the way he talked back to her was not that pleasant either, but judging by her profile being deleted, I'm guessing this didn't get the reaction she wanted.
It did not.
In a public gym, we have to be flexible when we share space and equipment. This has been Shredded Sports Science. Thank you so much for watching.
It's right here.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. People do skits. People just do shit for the drama. But she deleted the profile, so it probably was real.
I don't have that level of
Right.
No, Jasper's not in here today. Nope. Exactly, Velocity wins. You don't want to read that. I'm telling you. You definitely don't want to read that. Holy moly. I'm being asked about, like, what games am I most excited for this year. So, taking a look solely...
most of the chat are just trashing you.
Yeah, what we saw during my Christmas marathon, I think it was a couple $100 for these shirts to be designed. No one bought a single one. And I was like, wow, that was fruitful. Now, I'm not saying that that's going to be representative of every single time that I attempt something like that. But still, you know, I want to make sure that I'm getting a return on an investment. So,
oh,
if the
Juzzy,
show
this
is gonna
is
work,
it's been crazy.
maybe that's something we would do is when we.
It's been crazy. I'm just gonna skip through this. I'm gonna watch the LTG one. If anyone has we could try and look see if there's an LTG like a video for it. But he basically came on and said that him doing LTG drama content and all of that was not really real. He just did it because he had set like a master plan to see like if he did drama content, people would make videos about him doing it. And they did. So he won some giant elaborate thing that he'd been planning all along. And all drama content creators on the internet like work for him, and he can just do anything he wants, and at any moment he can make them do things, as long as making them do things is talking about him very specifically. He can make people do whatever he wants because he's the puppet master, is what he said. As long as what they do is make very specific videos about the dumb shit that he's done. And the detractor beam raid, Injured and Jordan Fadeaway. I see you, how the fuck you doing? Thank you for the raid and that, bitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty wild, wasn't it? A hand card? Yeah, he doesn't. He's I mean, he needs help. This whole thing has been, yeah, he sent fake DMs to LTG these last few months. So he didn't really want LTG on his show at Christmas because thought it'd be good, and he didn't really want what was it? He didn't really want to do an interview with him. He really all along just wanted to like lay a trap for everyone to fall into. And they did, because they made videos and went, look, DSP's being a hypocrite and a retard, because he was. And then he's like, yeah, but I knew that if I did retarded hypocritical shit, you would call me that. So, haha, I won. Is basically what he did. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. And he was getting like, he wasn't like angry as in he was slagging people off, but he was like angrily telling us that it was his plan. Yes, Juzzy, that was the basic like sort of like gist of it. Really. He was just pretending to be a moron. Like, so yeah.
Finish up Clear Obscure. We try the Final Fantasy VII
He
demo.
is in
I keep
his
saying
personal
Final Fantasy
asylum, I
VII every
agree.
time I talk about this game. I'll try the Dragon Quest VII demo. See if people will show up
Oh
for
my
it.
God,
and if
this
they
is
do,
dead.
great.
I
Maybe
need
then
the
can make
LTG
game,
video
maybe
now.
Not. We'll see.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
it's a good
It was
idea.
my
Dragon Quest VII was the best-selling
Help,
PS1
please.
game in Japan. Wow.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those who...
Yeah, it was very, very
Who's been my MVP Pokemon the entire play? You
very
watched in the last couple
insane.
of weeks. Yikes.
okay, trash.
We're going to use?
Trash.
I was doing
Trash.
the first attempt because I didn't level
Trash. Trash. Where's the LTG video? Let's have a look. Who will have that? We could just Google it. Google it. We could just search, because it will show me some recent ones. 50 minutes. Breaking. Duty streams. Breaking. Yeah.
Shut up! Hey. Get. Stop. All right. I'm gonna get my bag.
The cat harasses him.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to
That cat harasses the shit out of him.
What's going on? Welcome back to another stream. What up, guys? Welcome back. I still got a little bit of mucus.
His
left in my
detractor beam Greenland.
So
now there's no war. It's cold.
Got a day or so.
There's no war.
All the mucus is gone.
There's no war.
But you know, I will. Be,
I just have very strict terms. That's it. There's no war. My mind can't be changed.
A couple of topics tonight. We're
LTG is a different kind of shit human being because of all the stuff with his kid.
That's the crazy thing. Is like
the stuff of his kid is vile.
Literally just mucus that was left over from the code that I had. But I'm definitely not idea what that means or why it makes us so different. You know, so maybe we should capitalize on that and benefit from it. But I completely respect your avoidance.
Oh, he went through all of the DMs.
Internet drama bullshit too. Just throwing the offer out there. Wish you the best. No. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this man wrote this late at night, kicked back in his bed, dark all over the place, just like Wolverine laying in bed, missing somebody. Because how else could you come up with these heartfelt messages? Just think, like, why would you randomly just think about me? Like, look, it's 4:26 a.m., bro. This is what you're doing. Ain't the guy married or something like that?
I mean, he's not wrong. It's 4:30 in the morning. Stale cognitive god. It's an hour. Yeah, this one's 50 minutes. LTG became sentient and ruined the game.
You're thinking about a hot, sexy, 6'5" peanut butter complexion, chiseled skin. You know what I'm saying? According to the internet, took a certain type of pill, if you know what I mean. Hairline been intact the whole time I've been doing this internet shit. And you're thinking about me at 4:26 a.m. We're in completely different lanes. I'm not just a nigga that sits on streaming games. I could cut on a stream and my audience begs me to turn off the video games. You cut on the stream, your audience they're just trying to figure out.
Yeah, 6'5".
Right?
He's very tall, but he's like
We're
very
in
skinny.
Different lanes, brother.
His legs are
different platforms. I've eclipsed the video game shit. I got conglomerates following me. I got celebrities liking my shit. I'm in some completely different lanes. You know what I mean?
Celebrities.
Had conversations with the upper echelon. Like, open up the DMs. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead and get to the rest of the DMs. Now, I'm going to be extra arrogant for one reason. Because I seen a clip where he says something about the arrogance. Now, I want you to remember, this actually existed before I was low tier God. I just always had this bravado, all right? Thank you for the resub. Let's click back on it. All right, let me see if I can put this in order, all right? Hold on, here's my other responses. This is when I responded in 2023. Let's see, I said September. This is in any category, right?
Yeah, responding.
I just said Gilligan's Island. I said literally just try a little bit harder. The guy put on Hawaiian shirts. I just said.
This is funny.
The guy went straight up to Toys R Us and just started.
This is true.
Are literally a bum to me. I'll share this to your poverty ass stream weirdo. Now, for context, as soon as I said something about his stream setup, the guy went straight up to Toys R Us and just started grabbing all types of toys, stuffed animals, lights, ding dongs, ducats, all types of electronics just to spice his backyard up, the back of his stream. As soon as I said something about his attire, every goddamn stream was a Hawaiian shirt. I'm like, bro, I didn't say put on Hawaiian shirts. I just said try something a little bit different. The dude started opening up his shirt like Burt Reynolds with chest hair. I'm like, what is going on, bro? When I said dress.
Oh, I'm laughing at LCG, bro.
Straight to Marshalls and purchase.
Oh no,
Hawaiian shirts, nigga. I didn't say Gilligan's Island. I said literally just try a little bit harder. I went and just up Marshalls first pack, size medium, size small, all Hawaiian.
Gilligan's Island, bro.
All right, but this isn't even a fun part, right?
Oh
That's just
God.
Little clarification things. So the guy wrote me again. All right, 2024. He's writing me again, guys.
I mean, he done him.
I told him Godspeed in 2023.
He done him.
He says, "Good move, not responding. I'll leave you alone for now." But seriously, man, man to man, we're not even talking money. I'm just letting you know because I don't know what you stream off of, right? Let's see. This is a Sigma. Let's see. We're in a Sigma. Like, what's the thing? A66. One of them I got, that's a when literally my setup cost bands. So I'm trying to figure out like webcam. What year are we in? What year are we in where this man still thinks that niggas stream off webcams? Like, I think this guy is still stuck in a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
I mean, plenty of people stream off webcams.
All right.
There's plenty of like
then he
real
says,
expensive,
"Get a better
real good
setup
webcams.
and tell everybody to fuck off and you're good. I legit wish you good luck and the best in the future. I wish you were smart enough to take the free money we could both make together." What this guy fails to realize is that I don't need Burt Reynolds to make paper. I'm low tier God. I could generate revenue off myself. I don't need to collab with weirdos and collab with drones. If I'm gonna collab, I'm gonna dig in my DMs and really hit up one of the upper echelon top tiers.
Oh yeah.
I could literally just dig into my DMs and be like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it.
That's correct.
I don't need to collab with
Dark Ross, he did.
So he hit me up again, right? He hit
That's
me up again.
correct. He did.
November 29th, 2025. We could just
He did
fast
indeed.
forward. All right, so that's November, December, November. So he says, always late, and it's
This,
always
and
late.
this
at
dude's
night when
like, what is he
he's
like?
contacting me.
2 grand
That's
in
what
debt
makes
on
it
his
even
child
worse. Like,
support right now.
These
They
DMs are
showed,
not
she
12
showed the
p.m.,
thing.
not midday.
He's
Like, this
literally
is at
like
night when,
2
niggas
grand
should
in
be,
debt.
like, either sleeping, enjoying a show, and the guy literally keeps contacting me. So he says, "Hey LTG, I hope that you're doing well. Actually, I mean that. Like, I don't care about Street Fighter. That's nonsense, and nobody would ever care. But I'd like to do an interview with you on my podcast. No beef, just real talk between two of the most stalked guys on the internet for no reason. I have a lot of eyes.
That bit. I have a lot of eyes on me right now because of the Asmongold interview. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Part of that is him being cringe and like flexing a little bit and just like trying to like get he just thinks, oh, attention. I love that bit. I won't leak this DM.
The Asmongold interview, so it would definitely get you good attention. And I know you go through the same shit I do. I don't send me some sort of link I didn't click on or more beef. I apologize.
DSP says he sent these on purpose, by the way, and this was a plan. DSP said that this was part of the plan, by the way, that he sent him this DM on purpose.
You let me know what you honestly think. I won't leak the DM. Well, how are you going to leak a DM that I never responded to? You were literally talking to the void. You know, when I see DM message me, I don't even get.
Yeah, he was just pretending to be a
That
complete
guy is
imbecile.
constantly begging for money. Is he gonna talk to you about making money?
This guy's crazy, man. I'm like, when I
Yeah.
see a message.
Why did he make him just like the desperation triple P DMs, which were supposed to be fake as well, by the way? Apparently DSP sending fake DMs to everyone at 3 in the morning when he's drunk on gin and fucking in his office on his own, not fucking his wife ever. He's just in his office like trying to like, he's doing all these like fucking special plans. Oh yeah, all behind the scenes. Oh, this is my new plan. I'll send more fake DMs. But there's even a spelling mistake in that one, and he was literally probably fucking drunk.
Getting mad at me because I didn't toss him $2 that I didn't have in my wallet. I don't got it. You know what I mean? So he hits me up again in December. He says, "Hey Delon, happy holidays. Sorry to hear that you got photographed in a Rathbone R when you were just trying to live your life and have a happy normal day."
Yeah, the King Snake Zone.
I just wanted to invite. Well, hold on. When
The
does
grey
anybody
wild-
got a
yeah,
picture of
that
DSP?
Wild Towel gym.
Also, 2:27 a.m. When has anybody got a public picture of DSP? He said, "Just wanted to invite you to my Christmas marathon one last time, not hostile at all, but for a friendly combo. It's all day on Tuesday, December 23rd, and I can get you on via Discord. It's looking like I'll have a good variety of guests, and you to be the perfect one on top of the list. So let me."
He really thought he was going to have Asmongold, a bunch of people. It's looking like I have a good variety of guests. So it would have been DSP, some Wings mod that no one fucking knew. I don't even know the guy. Ralph and LTG. Wow.
You know, like I feel like the nigga is just Pee Wee Hermit. That's all the DMs, mind you. I literally did not respond. I literally just left it on red and
Definitely
just popped
caught
nothing up
you.
and just moved on with my life.
100%.
Now, if we go over to the YouTube side,
100%.
let's see. I know these are like clip channels having a good time with this. And you know what? Look, I'm not going to fight the niggas that keep calling me a LOL caller. If there's people out there that want to classify me as that, if it makes you feel better to call me that, I'm not going to argue with you. I have a real fan base. I guess there's people out there that like, you know what? It's a free it's free will. You're able to label anybody exactly what you want. I'm not going to argue with you individuals about what you want to label me, but I'm a whole entire brand. I'm a conglomerate of myself, and I've eclipsed shit that any other fake ass person that you want to label that has never eclipsed. So to me, it's all fun and games. Let's see here. Burt Reynolds goes full rampage on LTG laughing at his new house. I can't wait to watch this. I can't wait. And this got to be an old clip because he at least had more hair on his head.
That is indeed an old clip.
Blow dryer to
obviously,
everything's gone until it just comes back to body and rest.
Again, he's at what is he on the 4 on the Norwood scale? Where is it again?
Why he would go after wing?
Yeah, about a 4.
Here we go. You ready for this? All right. Well,
so I guess the setup was, like I said, he went to Toys R Us. Like what is this shit? Like this, there was no thought put into this. So it was just like, yeah, let me just get like a cool game over thing in the back. Let me just get some wall panel things. Like this, there was like no thought put into this shit. Like you didn't build this room. Just threw some shit together. Anyways, let's hear what he's got to say about me.
Again, LTG's a cunt, but that's accurate. He just put some shit together.
Looks like maybe he's eating a little bit better.
Before you say a word, it's actually not what you think it is. This is going to be very unique.
All right, so if we go back,
this is why this is going to be very unique.
And somebody told. So the date, I wish that they didn't cover it up, but I guarantee you it was infinite years ago because I was still using a layout. So it's been a long time since this guy's been obsessed with me. Yeah, it's probably 2020, something, one of those 2020, 2021, probably like before COVID. Wait, the bottom right says 2021. Where do you see 2021 at? Oh, right there. Okay, 2021. Oh yeah, because I used to put the dates.
So let's rewind this a bit, shall we? Now, as I said, this is literally detractor inception. We're going to watch the video playing within the video.
Yeah, we know how it works, DSP.
But just for the
we
intro,
all do it.
correct? You ready for this? He's like, that was him at the, like, and this is funny because these are all, here he is. He's arrived. And this is funny because these are all different scenes from things that LTG's been involved in over the years. Like, that was him at the streamer awards from years ago, presenting an award. Everyone booed him off the stage.
That's just like, damn. Like, when's the last time this motherfucker was on stage? Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Like, I guess he just knows everything about me. Like,
I mean, they did boo him.
Like, imagine anybody from the street.
Yeah, Red Wolf was great.
Lighting DSP to anything. Like, he'd be like the classic drunk uncle there.
Yeah, dented detail on every single thing. Like I said this, if there's a big, like, Snort Hogan video, it's like an hour. It might take me 2 or 3 to get through it, depending on what the subject is, whatever it is. But fuck me, dude.
Thank you once again, Ludwig.
He spent 3 hours on a 15-minute video.
And it's a privilege to be
he
here
spent 3 hours on a 15-minute fucking video.
7. No, that's bad.
Big ups Ludwig for the rate.
7.
Big ups Ludwig for the raid. Tax is only at 64. That's unfortunate. Anthony, how you doing? Big ups for the raid. And Twilight Rave 707. Thank you for the follow. Shoshan, how you doing? Yeah, 3 hours on a 15-minute video is psychotic, and like literally explaining every joke, every meme, and then making a joke, a bad joke, but going over the joke for like 5 minutes to try and extend on it as if it's good, but the joke's the sort of joke that a 12-year-old would make. Like a poo joke. That was his react content. And it went so badly, the entire internet laughed at him again and went, oh my god, DSP managed to make himself look like even more of a cunt. Again. And his entire solution to that was to say, yeah, but I knew you'd all make videos about it, so I won. I was only pretending to be a fucking moron. Amazing. Clumtastic. I see you. And Shoshan with the fucking 8 months on Prime. Thank you for the 8 months on Prime, Shoshan.
Up champagnes.
I appreciate that too.
Grapes and eating all the hors d'oeuvres. Like,
the infamous detractor, the FGC, who was disabled, who LTG got into a beef with, had a
now we're bringing shit back to like 2012, 2013, something like that.
Challenge match against and but he always acts like joking at his age 45. He's not 45, but he always acts like he's not old when he is in his 40s. Why does this guy want to be on the same level as me so bad?
Like, why does he want to be on the same level?
He is in his 40s,
bad?
right?
Like, every single thing. Like, bro, you were just in my DMs begging me for sets, begging me for collabs and podcasts.
I mean,
he piss jug story that he says he pees in a jug rather than going to the bathroom. This guy's crazy.
yeah, he is. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not knocking the age thing.
The funny part is, I know my detractors.
Bruv, I'm 40 this year. I'm gonna be 40 in 6 months.
Actors have intros too, but it's like, dude, that's like well done.
So we were supposed to relate and have some sort of invisible kumbaya because we can't figure out why people are on our nuts so bad. But now you're teaming up, or I guess complimenting a weirdo that jacks me daily just like you do. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is wild, bro. Salt and pepper goatee, hairline way past Michael Keaton's, big ass Burton Ernie nose. I'm the last guy he should be thinking about. Plaid shirts on stream 24/7. Like, you know, like in public, I wouldn't even notice who a DSP is. Like, this is a visual NPC. Like,
way back past Michael Keaton.
Like, I'm trying to clean.
I mean, I do still look younger than him, Fist of the North Star. Up close, you can see the. I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If I get up close, look. If I get up close, you can see the crow's feet. You can see the bags when I don't sleep enough. It's there, okay? I'm not the spring chicken that I used to be. No. Yeah. It's all there, but it's not that bad. I still retain my boyish good looks and my nice chiseled jaw. But that's just genetics and luck. And not eating too much shit. Although I did have a nice pizza earlier.
Not love it, but man, you look great.
It is, yeah, I guess it is because of that Coronanox. Babyface gang, let's go.
To watch, okay? All right, so like I said, this is going to be LTG commentating
Snack pizza, yeah.
Wings of Redemption.
So it's supposed to be me commentating on Wings. All right.
Via, I guess someone sent him this Breaking Banquet video. So if you don't know it, Breaking Banquet is one of Wings' detractors. So now we're going to see another intro. TG streaming setup. All right, this is the room.
Now this is what I want to hear.
Webcam. We're going to see another intro. Ready? So this is, now obviously this is blurry as shit, right? This is his webcam blown up. This is LTG streaming setup. All right.
Now this isn't a streaming setup. What's in front of me is a setup, and I'm in a giant room. And I'm actually taking my time, not throwing up. I didn't order shit off ToysRUs.com.
Right, what is it, boy?
On the walls and plastering toys.
Right. What is it, Akuma? What? Come here. Right. Earlier, I did a tiny little stream, yeah? And I said, every time this cat comes in here and just looks at me and meows like I don't give him attention, like I don't feed him. Look, what's this called? Short Akuma exposed, right? I expose them. This is what happens every day after I come home from work.
I've just got in and had a shower.
Every day.
You're all seeing this?
Every day.
Contrary to what he acts like at the night time, when no one's looking.
What?
And when stream's not on.
Come here then.
Exactly.
Come here.
Look at this. Curled up enough? Is that enough? You gonna lay?
Literally. Every day.
Careful, of course.
Every day.
This cat gets. This is the sort of
every day. This is
day. On the bed, cuddling up.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
As good as it gets. When it comes to a cat's life,
he is an exotic cat.
Both up, so
he is an exotic cat, but I didn't pay exotic money for him because he is a rescue.
All nasty, all matted hair and that.
Because he's a rescue cat, and it just kind of happened like that. That he's like quite expensive breed of cat. Look at him, little turd.
Jiu-jitsu. A lot of that I love bite.
Look.
Feed you when you got a fat belly like that. Look
Look at this. Look at all that. Look at all that I can get. Look at it. Look. I'm sure I read somewhere that like, come here then. The scale of their body, full story, but I know he was on the street for a while. Yeah, but he's a rescue. I'll get home. He doesn't have a tail. Look, he's got a little nubbin. I'm exposing you, boy. But he is like he's a snow lynx, I think, or some type of Bengal. They always have blue eyes, I think. She sits there all night. Ow. Ow, like I ignore him, and then when he's constantly meowing at me. I don't know if you can hear every single one, but he's constantly just making noise right now. He's just like ow, ow, ow. Like I don't give him this sort of attention every day. And he wants like extra. Some cats just sit on you, whatever. He wants to like lean against me, like get into the little. If I sit like that with my arm, he'll like wedge himself in here. He might try and lay on me, so I'll have to like hold him so he don't fall off. You could come and sit here right now. You could come and sit here right now. Come and sit here with me. That was my skin. That was a claw in the skin, but it's fine. We can allow it. Come and sit here with me. Akuma. Akuma. He's making like a meow now where it's like a miserable meow. He's like, oh, oh, like quiet, like under his breath. It's like a sad meow now. It's a guilt trip now. It's not just an attention now. It's a guilt trip. Yeah. Now he's like hopped back off. He's like stretching his claws, looking around for stuff to fuck with, and then he just like turn around and stare at me like that. Dickhead. Right, let me go feed him quick. He's got biscuits anyway.
It's actually called a thought process. And
I'm going to make a... Do you know what? I'm going to make a smoke sit tight.
I'm in an actual house that I worked for.
Be real quick, I'm going to make a smoke.
I'm just going to throw random furniture in it, throw random shit on the walls. Like, everything must be done strategically down to the science and my liking, right? Everything. All right?
All right, this is the room he actually broadcasts out of every day for his job. This is his job, all right? This is... Oh, you can't even see what I'm blocking either. All right, let me show you what's behind me before we even begin with this. I don't know what that is on the floor. It looks like it's like a rug that's like a smiling sun.
So he knows nothing about art. I mean, he's an ice warden, so I wouldn't expect him to know anything about the Takashi art, but...
Like a rainbow smiling sun happy face. It looks like something you'd have in a baby's room. That's what's on the floor in his streaming room, okay? I want to be sure you saw that before we continue, okay? There's a giant blank white wall behind him with nothing on it. And
the wall is actually 96 inches up. You wouldn't know anything about high ceilings.
That's his streaming room. Now, just for the record, that's actually his streaming setup. That's not like, oh, I caught him on a bad day and he just wasn't ready and he just did an impromptu stream. He didn't just move into this house and he's just getting set up. Okay, that's what he does every day to be.
Also want to clarify something. So Mr. Ice Warden, you do realize that I live in a 4,400 square foot. You know what it takes to fill up a 4,400 square foot house? I have 96-inch walls to fill up, high ceilings everywhere. This is not even no stunt. I can't just throw anything back there, but I wouldn't expect an NPC to understand anything like that. See those doors? They're like meant for me because the doors are tall. If I go outside and yell, it echoes, right? It's a very vast space.
And he calls himself a professional. He says that he's a full-time, content creator. He's been in this game for so long. This is what he's come up with after all these years, over a decade that he's been on the internet. Now, just for the record, this actually isn't his old setup because he moved, I think in the last year or something like that, to a new house. So
he wouldn't have moved in the last year because he studies me. He sends me messages late at night while he's in his bed next to his wifey.
Technically, this is his new setup. In his old setup, it used to look exactly the same, except the difference was on his back wall, he had these soundproofing panels. And I say that soundproofing panels. I say that very loosely because they weren't. I'll explain that in a second.
How about this? Why don't one of you niggas pull up and catch the fade? Pull up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and catch the fade.
He also had some lighting that was like glued to his wall.
Also, pull up and catch the... Also, this wasn't glued. It's like It's like little wall panel things, soundproof things that you can get off Amazon. So that's where I got those from. And these were nano leaf lights. They usually cost about $250. So these aren't lights that I just stuck on a wall. Hey.
He also had some lighting that was like glued to his wall to the side of him. Now,
It wasn't glued.
a couple years ago, all right, he was talking shit about me. And I said, first of all, take a look at the soundproofing he has in the back. You realize that's not soundproofing. Those are those little felt, like cheap panels. You can get those at like the dollar store, or actually I know where he got them.
They don't have them at the dollar store.
He got them off Temu. You know,
Didn't get them off Temu, got them off Amazon.
that website Temu, it's like the Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know, because they're right there. Like if you search soundproofing, it's the first thing that comes up on the site, and you can buy like 30 of them for like $12. So he basically just went to Temu and he ordered like 2-3 packs of those, and he just glued them to his back wall, probably with tape or something. They don't actually do soundproofing, but they look like...
Bro, who's taping all those panels to a wall? It literally comes with adhesives, Ice Warden.
Finally,
you know, hexagons or whatever. So he was basically doing it for like a design thing, but they're incredibly cheap. So cheap, didn't do anything, but he wanted to act like he was a professional. He had this nice fancy background. Look what I have, right? And he wanted to act like he was rich and affluent.
I never said that I never said my background was fancy. I never said it was something fancy.
Makes all this money. So he had all this stuff, but it only took me one time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, you know, this is like, let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's bootleg, it's cheap as shit. It looks awful, you know, up your game on your stream. And literally,
yeah, so when the fuck did he tell me that? Because I don't pay attention to what he does, so I wouldn't know if he said that in the first place.
Literally, he took it all down. He took it all.
So he thinks that I took everything down because he said that I literally moved out of an apartment and moved into my house. So why would I plaster the same shit on the wall that was from my apartment that was much smaller into this vast space that I have now? I think this guy's delusional. Right now, that's what I'm saying. I gotta look at DSP just basically an NPC. It's nobody I take as a threat. It's nobody I get mad about. It's just like, oh man, this guy again.
Down, he never put it back up. So he heard me criticizing it. He just completely got rid of it all. And now his is his new place. He literally has nothing. He put nothing up at all. Like he didn't even bother to put a single thing up in his setup where he streams. This guy is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac. He feels like his streams are the absolute best content.
No, I told you, I've never said my streams are the best. And any guy that mentions somebody else's ego while being a squeegee, I could tell already you feel emasculated via yourself. So when DSP looks in the mirror, he's unsatisfied with what he sees staring back at him. That's the main reason that he brought up my ego, because he wishes that he could have this bravado. But the thing is, he can't have this bravado because it literally does not exist inside of him. It's impossible. It would take DSP, I give him the same treatment. It would take him, let's see, for him, Ice Warden status, 0 games. Let's see, if I was to write him something, it would be, we start him off with about 250 dose of TRT just to get everything back fluctuating, cock back rocky, probably doesn't work. Just get him feeling, youthful again, get him feeling spunky. And then on top of that, we'd probably choose some form of a peptide. I'm not really going to say which one, but we definitely choose some form of a peptide to really get things going. And what I would do is I would actually, if I was him, I would literally run to Amazon immediately and grab some foam minoxidil. Because these corners, the sun has risen a long time ago. Like if I could easily just come up with like a quick, cosmetic makeover for this man to at least bring some of his years back. We got to slap minoxidil on there, buddy. Just foam minoxidil. We can help you out. Foam minoxidil, a TRT, a peptide of your choice, based off your research. Something to bring everything back to life, because I'm sitting over here watching a guy in plaid shirts talk about me.
On the planet, he will criticize everyone else and say, you got to work on this, you got to improve this, you got to do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content. Like he'll say, oh, this guy's a bum, he's broke, you can tell. But look at his setup. Like right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like it.
So this is a spare bedroom. This is 1 of 5. And nobody here lives with me. I have 3 cats. This is 1 of 5. And I guarantee you this room that I stream out of is bigger than your master bedroom. That's a fact. I don't even, This is literally a joke to me. Like, I go through that door, like, you know, but I choose to stream here. I got, you know, I got multiple other rooms to stream out of if I want to, but this is perfect for me. It's a vast space. It's bigger than your master bedroom. This room, I guarantee you, is bigger than any room in this house.
Any moment, she could come crashing through the door, yelling at him, saying, Dale, why didn't you take out the trash, Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean the kitty.
All right, now let's go ahead. Now he's saying that the fucking troll name or whatever. Now click this. Back to the DMs. Now, why didn't he call me that in the DMs? He called me what women call me, Delon. He says, hey, Delon, happy holidays. You know, that was actually the only man that messaged me saying that. So why didn't you say the Dale shit right there? Guy's delusional. Let's click on it. This is all fun and games for me.
Kitty litter today, Dale. Why are you on stream again?
And about the kitty litter, also my cats have a $700 auto cat litter box. Well, all I got to do is check the app. When the dookie fills up, I just change it out. I'm not even down there scooping. My cats live in top tier. They got the auto rotating.
Dale. But then he's going to go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass. And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this guy. He always has this on the screen, okay? His supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers.
Wait, so hold on. This dude is so lost behind in the sauce that he doesn't know what the numbers are under the camera. I don't even, you know what, at that point, I don't even know why I'm saying anything at that point. He doesn't even know what the Twitch sub count is. Oh, this is a complete joke. Yeah, this guy's lost in the sauce, way behind in ancient history. Let's click on it.
On Twitch. I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. At a glance, I have no idea what it means. I also don't care because, quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and
now we got R2D2's chat. I've always been a person that always fluctuated in viewers. I was never a view junkie. Whoever taps in, whoever don't. So, according to him, though, according to this Ice Warden that doesn't understand what a sub count is, that's what we do.
Subs himself all the time to make him look.
Also, chat, I sub myself. Yo, Virtual Meal with 100. Gift us though. Yo, W's in the chat for Virtual Meal being a mod, dropping the candies. Remember, guys, I gift myself. Like, I gift myself. Look, Ice Warden, when you watch this, that's what a sub count is. See the numbers? All right, so if I click off your complaining video, it's a sub count. It's when my chat literally subs and supports the stream and rocks with me. We just got to update you in cognitive. And because you didn't even know what a sub count was, for goodness sakes. Perfect timing, too. Thank you so much for that. Was 100% not expecting that.
He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not. He's a phony.
Hey, Chad, I've never tried to act like I was rich. If you just look at my Instagram, it looks normal. You're not seeing me posting next to whips. I'm not flossing jewelry, promoting my brand, and drop reels. That's basically it. It's okay. You don't know what's going on. If you're not in the know, you're lost in the sauce. You're lost and behind. Like this guy, he's still thinking about Street Fighter.
Has always been a phony. Someone who the only way that he feels he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona. Manly guy, I'm very testosterone fueled, I'm better than you, I'm a big tough guy.
I've never really broadcasted myself as a big tough guy. It's just all I'm doing is protecting myself on the internet from weirdos that act a certain way. But every time people see me in public and in person, it's begging for pics. I'm a big fan, but none of you follow me. And I do have, hold on, he mentioned my testosterone, chat.
Testosterone fueled, I'm
testosterone fueled. I mean, yeah, because I actually hit the gym and take care of myself and eat clean and lift. Of course there's an Aliens 3 vein. Of course there's the beefcake. Testosterone gotta be flowing.
Better than you, I'm bigger than you. My streams are better than yours, I make more.
I never really said I never said I was bigger than him. That's evidence. So what's the point in pointing out the obvious?
Money than you.
I mean, the only time I brought up a bag is because he tried to act like a certain thing about a bag. Like he brought up finances first. I never brought up finances first.
And it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense.
It's all fake, chat. It's all been proven.
He said he has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move.
Hey, chat. He said my chat doesn't move. Let's act like the rest of these NPCs on Twitch. Let's get it, chat. Let's speed it up. Boom. Chat don't move. Let's get it.
What are they all doing? Did they all have broken keyboards? They can't type? No, they're all view bots. All of his content is constant fake stuff. The guy has this really self-created persona of ego and success that doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Okay,
right?
Burt Reynolds,
so
let's hear it.
this, like, I don't know what this is. No one else does either, because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no. If he did, he wouldn't be streaming from that room. It's just
streaming from this room. I mean, it's literally my stream room. It's literally, the walls are massive. I still didn't touch the ceiling. Mind you, I'm 6'5". Recessed lighting? I'm pretty sure your house is not recessed lit. Like, if I just broke down everything, like, do you know what recessed lighting is, or is your house full of lamps and classic grandma shades?
It's insane. The guy thinks people buy this crap? Of course they don't. They watch it like, this guy's the fakest guy I've ever seen. You know, he's so full of it. Everything he says out of his mouth. He'll talk junk constantly, but then when you actually call him out on his junk, he always changes the subject or moves the goalpost or changes. For example, for years, the discussion was that LTG is the black DSP.
Nobody, look, when I first started doing YouTube, I didn't even know what the fuck a DSP was. Like, I didn't even know who this guy was. Like, him, like, me being a version of him, I'd literally dial back into the corniest version of myself. And I promise you this, there was never a version of me that was ever the level of DSP. You might have to dial back to like 11 years old for me and DSP to be on the same level. And where does the disdain come from? Because I won't play the guy in Street Fighter.
That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to emulate DSP has done nothing, and I mean nothing iconic ever. He hasn't eclipsed into different realms. He hasn't been brought up in any other conversations outside of Street Fighter 2. He's literally done nothing. If I go up to a bunch of random people and ask them who DSP is, nobody knows who this guy is unless you was playing an arcade Street Fighter 2 as a full-grown man. Me, I've entertained generations. When people see me in public, I get niggas at 16,
entertain
17,
generations
18, 19,
is a bit
and
wild.
watch my streams. So clearly it's a gift of mine to entertain multiple generations. I have a youthful fan base that fucks with me on top of the other fan base as well that's a little bit more mature.
DSP. That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my
Hey Chad, I'm trying to emulate what he did in his youth.
As someone in the Street Fighter community, as a content creator, talking down to people, causing drama. If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
he wouldn't ask for my advice yet. He's been consistently hitting me up since 2023, begging me for collabs. I guarantee you after this video, he'll be ordering minoxidil on Amazon because he didn't even know what minoxidil was until I said it. I guarantee you he'll be foaming up his head nightly, trying to get his hairline back. I guarantee you everything I said cosmetically that he could fix, he's gonna Google it. I promise you that.
What advice are you giving? You're not better off than anyone else. It's really confusing.
So the thing about it, what's even crazier is that, I'm gonna keep pausing it. What's even crazier is that he didn't even watch
Yeah,
the
that's
video
it, Clumtastic. You said it right. Clumtastic said it's garbage, but you appreciate him just refuting everything he says. You're not wrong.
I don't take this serious. You didn't even watch.
Unlike what DSP did, which is like refuting what everyone was saying about him, how it's hypocritical and it's this and that, just kind of did some blanket, well, that was all my plan, so I win.
Watch the Wings video. He just immediately just let off everything he fake dislikes about me while he sends me love letters and the tip, and I mean the tip of the AMs, when everybody should be asleep, when you should be in bed next to your wife. And somebody that goes to my gym that watches his content told me that allegedly he spent Christmas alone. So I don't know if that's real. I don't know if his wifey left him. I'm not really sure what's going on. But I mean, he was trying to invite me to a damn Christmas Eve stream or something like that. So maybe there's some truth to that. I don't know.
I don't know. You tell me what kind of advice LTG could give you about anything. If maybe in the gym. I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing. But outside of that, what else?
The one thing. Well, what this guy fails to realize is that it's called longevity.
Exactly, Rehan.
You got to remember, for me to be rocking out for a decade doing content and never fizzing out and still finding a way to entertain multiple generations, that's a gift. I thought white guys were
That's a
like
gift.
smarter or something like that, more analytical with the way they went about things. It's just like, that's what I'm saying. Like, white guys aren't even white guys anymore. Like, what happened to the Poindexter? It's like you guys are just, it's like meat falling off the bone. What happened? I'm watching this guy not come with anything of actual facts, and it's just a bunch of spewed BS. Like, we're now living in an era where we got Caucasian men envious of black men. It's just like, damn, I would have never thought I'd see the day where if I was a white guy, the last person I would care about is somebody black. Why would I think about somebody black if I'm a white guy? I'm already white. All I got to do is just blend in with society and do what I'm supposed to do. But thinking about a random black guy at the wee hours of the morning, aka night, is kind of crazy. You white guys out there, you got to really go back to your roots. Go back to your Warren Buffetts, your Donald Trumps, because I don't know what's going on these days.
Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
I guess this video
of
is
course,
showing what he-
everyone in the chat's like, well, all his negative stuff, like how to avoid child support payments, how to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself.
I never took out a mortgage with my best friend. I could show you guys my house deed right now. I thought he would like actually understand what it is to get a home. Like, there's no men or anything to live with me. Like, and it's just like people literally, you said he lives in a condo? Oh, he doesn't have a house? If he's still got a mortgage, he should understand
it's bothering
what
me
goes
he talks
into
about
it.
a stream room.
He's still trapped in the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure days.
I know. These are all the child support payments. How to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself. I know. These are all the detractor memes this guy has around him constantly that circle around him and he can't avoid. He never disproves them. He just says they're not true.
I don't need, the thing is, what people don't fail to realize, I don't need to disprove anything that somebody speculated about me on the internet. I don't need to disprove anything about my personal life. If you guys want to make jokes and say X, Y, Z, I'm not going to sit down and do a video like this. I'm LTG, and I am a victim. That's never going to happen. Whatever lames want to speculate, I'm going to just let you speculate. Just know that nobody's ever had a conversation with me. Nobody's ever asked me anything. I've never given any information. So where would it possibly be coming from? It's just like this misconception that I have a quote unquote house with stairs, right?
Oh.
I wouldn't consider this nothing personal because it's a joke to me. Do you realize that this man got a whole wifey? Like, we don't even live in the same part of Cali, for goodness sakes. And I'm like, bro, they will act like it's impossible for a grown man to purchase a home. Like, why is it so impossible for a low-tier guy that's been doing content for 10 years to save up money to purchase a house that he actually wanted? These are the same people that still live at home with their parents, the same people that have never graduated in life. I bet I have to cough.
Score for the debt to income ratio. Oh my God! Shut the fuck up!
Man, that's funny. Imagine me getting like that ever again. You'll never see me like that again. That's what people wish that I would act like currently. Nope. I'm saving my talents for South Beach, if you know what I mean. You see how people like kept saying to like so that I could get this explosion, so that they can make this video? You see what I'm saying? That's why like that's why we got Fosabot and everything. I'm just like, I bet you think that incredible, but you'll never see me blow up like that on stream ever again. Ever in life, you won't see me blow up like that.
But then he never disproves them either. Like, for me, a lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth that, yeah, did I play mobile games? Sure I did. Of course I did. Not to the extent that people say I did, but I absolutely did. And now, I've moved on from that. But this guy just like, no, I don't have a daughter. No, I didn't take out a mortgage with another guy, but we have all the paperwork.
Sure don't.
We see right now you could go on a website. We could see it says that you owe back pay for this child support. You're not paying it. Like, it's in.
So in Cali law, any random bitch can appoint you, the fake ass father of a random anthropoid. Any bitch that I never even fuck can do that. It's just like the fact that he would even mention this because I won't play him in Street Fighter. It goes to show you how miserable this guy really is.
Okay.
Like, what is a fake ass anthropoid and fake child support? My voice has COVID.
That ain't fake.
What is a fake worthless?
It's not
anthropoid
fake.
I've never even seen in life.
The woman's literally spoke about it multiple times, and the kid is identical. Bro, the kid's like 11. Even if even though there's paperwork, there's literal court documents that someone leaked, a la the DSP's bank leaks. The woman has spoken about it publicly, and if you see the girl, She's like 11 years old or 12 or something. She is a fucking spitting image of LTG. She looks exactly like him. Obviously, like a little girl, but like LTG as well. It is staggering. She looks exactly like him. Like, there's no one on this earth would see her and go, oh yeah, you're clearly not the father. The woman says you're the father. That there's court documents saying you're the father, and the little girl looks just like you. So yeah, just saying, bro.
Date. All right, what does a random kid have to do with anything?
Well, not necessarily ugly. She looks like a girl, but like my point is, genetically, you can see if a child normally looks more like their mum or their dad. Sometimes, not always, but and it's different for some people see more the male or the female parent. But a lot of the time, you'll see the kids and you'll see massive striking details that is like the mum's face or the dad's face. His daughter is like, his genetics are so strong.
Like, what does a random kid have to do with anything? What is you doing? What are you doing? Hit me back in December and in November and for a multitude of years. What does that have to do with an anthropoid? Yeah, exactly. Right after Thanksgiving, you're thinking about me on the holidays. You're coming back and you're spewing the same TikTok, dumbass internet narratives 24/7, but you're also consistently contacting me, begging me for a collab.
Black and white, we could see it. It's not like, oh, it's a lie, like it's there. No, let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy that I definitely need some life-changing,
Hey, yo, Chad, check this out. I'm going to say this. When I actually have a kid that there's an actual there's a DNA test from that I've seen, then we could talk. Let's just say this. What actually changes when there's niggas out there with multiple anthros?
Well, he has to get the DNA test. What do you mean? They have to test you. If there's a DNA test, well, they have to test your DNA if they ain't got it. Surely. To say, yeah, that's your kid. So you'd have to agree to that, wouldn't you?
What actually changes if I have a random ass anthro, which I still would never, I don't have a DNA test for no random ass kid.
See how it's painfully obvious that this cunt has a kid he's trying to pretend he don't have? And he's shit all over the woman and said that he don't want to know the kids. You're nothing to do with me. I don't give a fuck about you. He's put all this shit out on the internet that this little girl could grow up into a woman and see one day. All this shit about women. He's a other type of scumbag. LTG's a other type of scumbag from DSP. He's a other type of scumbag, dude.
Kid, never seen no random ass kid. What changes? I'll come on stream tomorrow. What? Let's just say a bitch actually ordered up a DNA test. Actually, knew what she was talking about. What changes? I come on stream tomorrow. I'm literally the same nigga. If that's what it really actually was. Like I said, I've never seen a child. I've never took a DNA test for a child. So there's no reason to be spewing this when you're asking me to play Street Fighter. Keep it in context. If you're gonna talk, keep it in context. What does this have to do with playing video games and me collabing with you and doing a corny ass podcast?
Factoids about how to behave myself as a streamer, I'm really gonna learn. At least I'll learn how to. One thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. He's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad in.
What is
That's kind of true, Robert Gorilla, man.
Bad intro.
Yes.
I think this guy just gets a high off my voice. How it crackens and crispens in the mic. I really just think this dude is up late at night watching content, because why else would you be messaging me like this late? Why? There's a million different black men on the internet he could DM. Why are you DMing me? So it's got to be a sexual obsession. It's the same thing with these weirdos that clip me 24/7. They think I'm a hot guy. That's basically what it is.
But the funny part I find about this, he's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad intro. Like, dude, we just watched the intro to your detractors, and it was just as good, if not better. This guy really lives in like this weird bubble of isolation where he doesn't know anything about anything around him, I guess, right?
A weird bubble of isolation. When's the last time DSP was seen IRL? When's the last time he walked into an actual gym? When's the last time he goes anywhere in public? Or is everything ordered off Amazon? Talking about a bubble when I'm literally always seen in public. Record me in Target trying to buy board games for the family on Christmas so we could play Sorry collectively. I'm getting messages at wee hours in the night when you should be in bed with your quote-unquote wifey.
Breaking banquet. You're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right. What? What did he just say?
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. Everybody that makes videos about me are ugly. There's a difference. Look, he just got so angry and upset. The fact that he can't deny I'm a hot guy. That's why he's DMing me late at night. The hours that he's messaging me are the hours usually you should be getting top or being involved with a woman. Yeah,
the booty call hour. It's the booty hour.
Of the night.
Press X to doubt that every person who makes a video about LTG makes a video about him because he's good looking.
That's the only reason.
That's what he just said.
They didn't say it's because he's good looking.
I don't know if he's joking or he
didn't
actually
say that.
believes that. To say that on your stream,
he didn't say that.
Public, in front of your,
he was just shitting on them and calling them all
audience?
ugly, regardless of whether they are. It's just a troll thing.
Weirdo. Hairline. Look, want to nerf me so bad, they'll make me bald on a filter because they're jealous of my intact hairline. And we pull up an 11-year-old clip, and my shit is not receded 1 follicle, not 1 centimeter.
The bald filter, bro. The old what's name filter and the crying filter. The crying filter that what the guy? What's that guy's name who used to restream him? Like. He hasn't restreamed him for a while. The optics that guy restreams him now. I think it's because he claims everyone.
Profiles and ran off the internet as soon as they got exposed.
And for the record, this is a guy who claims he's insanely
yeah. What happened to that guy? Do you know what happened to him?
More money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day. If you have a big house, which he claims,
what happened to him?
Giant house.
Did he just get claimed? I thought he was on Odyssey or Rumble or some shit.
Why don't you get a home gym? Why don't you do it at home? That way you never have to drive to the gym.
I know that Optics is doing it now.
You can actually have all the equipment that you want. You never have to worry that someone's using the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all dirty.
And Optics is good at fighting games as well.
Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a
went
big
to
house
Rumble and disappeared.
He's just full of crap. Number two, he's not affluent. He doesn't have money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there too. If you were affluent, if you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times. Like,
this was terrible.
Like to the physical gym.
Regardless of whatever gym else, I have shit on the gym he goes to because there's like pictures of him. Like he talks about like being upper echelon and all this, and he goes to some real shitty bog standard gym. But like it's not a bodybuilding gym. It's not a particularly specialist or a nice looking gym. But whatever, that's not the point. The point is he goes to the gym, he gets out, he works out in public, because that's the whole point. That's not the whole point, but like that's part of going to a public gym. The energy, the vibe, the fact that there's so many different types of machines. The variety is the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's not this whole thing of you can have a home gym is just insanity. It's like pure insanity. He's got a bench and some dumbbells, which literally most people can buy. Because you can buy a cheap weight bench for probably 40 quid, and you could buy a cheap pair of dumbbells for maybe 50 to 100. There's your home gym. Whereas a gym membership is going to cost you more because you're going to pay it for a year. You might pay monthly. But like most gym memberships, if it's a real shit gym, I don't know, America, what you're going to pay, $20, $30 a month for a gym membership for an average gym, and then a nicer gym, 50, 60. Like I would never pay more than maybe 50 or 60 pounds. I don't care how shiny the shit in your gym is. I don't care what sort of clientele you got. That's ridiculous. But £50, £60, maybe 75 if it's a good, high quality, like decent. Doesn't have to be like a bodybuilding gym, but with a lot of like really good, like plate loaded weightlifting machines. Like if it's like a decent sort of strength gym or whatever. The Opti barbell. Look, those things are good for home. Like adjustable dumbbells are fantastic for indoors. They're like number one must buy. Really. If you're going to get dumbbells, adjustables, even though they can feel a bit awkward and everything else, in terms of value for money and efficiency, like space and everything else, what you get for them, particularly as a beginner, they're the best purchase. They're probably better than just even the bench itself because you can do a lot of stuff just kind of standing, but you need, obviously, for the most part, you need a bench as well. But they're fantastic. They're like the number one thing to buy if you're going to work out at home. is like a decent set of dumbbells, adjustable dumbbells. They doxed him, but what? And he cared about that? Big ups Rocket Man on YouTube. But what? And that's why he went away? But did he care about it? But that's why he went away? Like, fuck it. Do you know what I mean? What are they going to do? Oh, they were contacting his family members. Oh, I mean, fair enough. But I mean, even then, like I know it sounds silly, but it's not it's not like a flex or whatever. But if something like that happened to me, like I don't have that many fucking family members around, dude. But like, you know, they're just like tell them to fuck off. Like if something that was happening, and I called my mum and my mum and dad. I nearly said my mum and my brother was like, "Oh yeah, there's some internet drama with me. You might get phone calls from random people." They'd literally just all right, and they'd just tell them to fuck off. My brother would probably wind them up. My brother would probably speak to him and wind them up. That's the sort of cunt my brother is. He loves shit like that. I mean, I'm not saying that's a good thing, obviously. But I guess like if they were just hassling his family and whatever else. I mean, you know, just because. But like, you know, he kind of asked for it. Not asked for it for the family members, but you know, he baited LTG pretty hard and made a shit ton of money and like told him I'm making money off your back. Like this is your money. Like fuck you. People give me this because they hate you. So you know, I suppose it's one of them like live by the sword, die by the sword type scenarios. But you'd feel like he probably wouldn't care that much in the end. Like just get used to it. Like what are they going to do? No one's going to do anything. No one's going to do anything. Like, do you know what I mean? Like nobody's going to do anything. Just like they call you up, talk some shit on the internet. Oh, I'll do this, you're this and that and the other. No one's going to do shit. The vast majority of the time. And like, it's just, you know, no one's coming to your door. These people, they're cowards. I don't mean it in like, you know, we all just talk shit on the internet. It's not like people who actually call up and make, what I mean is people who call up and make threats. Like if someone's like, if you got docs, people found out your real name, whatever, and people calling your mobile phone or messaging you saying they're going to do shit, they're cowards. No one that's going to, for the most part, unless they really want to get caught, is going to kill you or hurt your family, is going to tell you they're going to do it before they come over. And they ain't going to do it over some random fucking video you made on the internet the vast majority of the time. There are some crazy people out there. But no one that's like in the detractor sphere, that fans of these retards like LTG or DSP, like these people are not coming to your front door. Like they're not. And if they did, you'd be able to batter them. Like what are they going to do? I know you have guns in America, it's kind of different, but even then, if they come with a gun, I know you've got guns too. And you ain't got to come outside. You can just lean out the window. Blast them, dude. You haven't got to open a door. I got to open a door to one of these like fucking weirdos and strangle them out. You can just blast them, dude. They're standing out there with a shotgun. In some states, you give them a warning in it, and you just pow.
Gym and have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership.
Just like Gamer
waiting
Stevie.
in line, dirty machines.
You're not even real.
He had to get an oil change, and it took 3 hours. So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil change. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street.
I said this already.
I knew he was going to say that. You know what? I'm going to end the video right there. As soon as he said Jiffy Lube, hey, look, DSP, Burt Reynolds, me and you were not the same. All right. Like, that. If I would have just heard Jiffy Lube 20 minutes ago, I would have cut the video off 20 minutes ago. You know what? Wish you the best in every of your endeavors or whatever you got going on. That was pretty much all I needed to hear. The Jiffy Lube thing. I don't need to say nothing else. Why would I take my premium whip that I can't even put regular gas in to Jiffy Lube?
You can.
I'm gonna say one last thing.
You can put regular fuel in a sports
I'm
car.
gonna retire out gracefully from this back and forth. I wouldn't even consider the back and forth. Just analyze the video.
Nice garbage gamer.
Damn. I mean, I really don't know what else to say after that. Hey, salute, shut up.
I mean, he's a cunt, but he clearly came out on top. I don't know what LTG specific troll community think of it, but I am DSP King snaked everyone. Nuclear stream was a social experiment. Snort Hogan, big ups. I don't know what his community think of that, but bro. Wild shit. Oh my god, the controller battery's real. Uh-oh. Right. Pick the best bit of the song. But we need more music. Maybe. One more. Okay. Okay. God damn it. We've got a song, huh? Oh my god. This fucking mission is wild, dude. Remember this? Train life. Bro, it's gonna blow up. Bro. Fuck his mission. It's literally right there. This is an Assassin's Creed. Oh. God damn it. What you got? Blood cultures. What's it called? Oh yeah, I've heard this one, right? This is a good tune, man. This is a great track. This is you right now, is it? This is your track of the moment. Yeah, pretty good. Vibing. Vibing. King's tax only $80. Oh. I am smarter than you. Great thumbnail, to be fair. That is a great thumbnail, to be fair. I am smarter than you. And just his like smug face. Yeah, I still have to play that game. I still need to play that game. Oh, 187 lockdown. Bro, that clip's still going round. That clip's still doing the rounds. Let's go. We're still in the algorithm. Big ups, Linda. Being in the YouTube algorithm. Let's go. What else they got for me? That soul stuff, Dudley. You can have this one. I did not hear about that. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah, exactly. How does? You know, I can imagine. What did Triple P say? Some British guy. That's what it's normally. That's what you normally get. Oh, this quest. Oh my god, no, bro, please. Please now. Mate, I don't really need to be doing this. Look at this nonsense. Why is it making me do this? Why? And every now and then I have to go, oh, careful. Look. Extremely annoying. Extremely. Oh my god. Get down there. Ah. Yeah. Look at this. It's going to make me run all the way to the other end again and then all the way back down here. Look at this. Hang on. Wait. Am I ready for what? An Assassin's Creed game? I mean, the last one was garbage and I only played it because my mate had the Ubisoft thing because we had Game Pass and we shared a thing. And I played it for 10 seconds and then stopped playing it. It's awful. Well, AC's the one where they started to go off the reservation. In complete honesty with you, even though I like a lot of them after this game and including this game, the one where they started losing their way is Black Flag. Black Flag is when they started losing the plot. And they started thinking, well, not thinking, but they started, it wasn't just the boat stuff. That's when it started slowly devolving into all this other side stuff, and they kind of lost. Once the big Desmond arc ended, and all of that shit, that's when they started losing their way. Yeah, right, exactly, after 3. Exactly. Black Flag was good. But by this one, back then you really kind of cared about who the assassin was as well, and they were much more central. Jacob and Evie are great, they're cool characters, but you don't really give anywhere near as much of a shit about them as characters as you did about Ezio or Altair or what's his name, Ratun Hakitun from you call him Connor, really. You still like Edward and all the others. Edward's great, he's one of the best ones, but the story, all of the assassin cool lore and how they are, and all of the assassin-y stuff, it is still present in all the later games. But that's for me when it started to really not become just that experience of you were purely the assassin dude, whether you had lots of skills and you could fight well or not. Again, these ones are all great, but they're not the same sort of game at this point. These ones are still not the same sort of game. They're good games. This is still great. This is a lot better than I remember because I only played this one the once. Because I said this the other day, but for me at the time, after 3 and again after Black Flag, then they slowly started getting worse and worse. The quality of the games seemed to drop. They seemed to come out more often as well. They started to speed up how fast they would come out, and they just became less and less memorable. And this one was in the middle of all of that, when I was starting to very much lose faith in it. in the series. Like, this one was in the middle of all that. So I, looking back on this one, I judged it a lot more, a lot harsher than I think I gave it credit for. It's still got some nice free running. It's quite nice free running. The city's quite good. Not all the missions are terrible. He's got some cool outfits, you know. I mean, look, we can do this. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty damn cool, right? You can do some, like, there's some good free running in this game. It's got a vibe. I think AC3 is very good. I should really replay that after this one, really. Again, some of them didn't get the nice. They're just, they're still good. We're gonna go. We'll go that way. Oh, can we make that? I don't know if we can make that. Hey, look, dudes. Oh. That was still pretty cool, right? Because the one was in the, like, state where he could be killed easy. We do a little nice kill on both. It's not terrible. It doesn't feel as cool as it used to be. It don't feel quite as cool as it, like, used to be back in the day. It felt a bit more epic or memorable, maybe. That might just be a bit of age as well. But yeah, compared to some of the Assassin's Creed games that come out now, this one's like... I'd play this one all day over fucking Shadow... Bro. I'd play this one all day over Shadows or over, even like Odyssey, bro. I've tried to play Odyssey like 3 or 4 times. I love Greek mythology. I cannot tell you, I absolutely love Greek mythology. And I've tried to play Odyssey like 3 or 4 times, and every time I don't like the characters, I don't like the story, I get bored of the world, I don't like the combat, I don't really like the stealth, I don't like how the assassinations feel. About the only thing I like in that game is you can climb everything and it's kind of cool. There is some okay free running in it. There are some cities and nice areas, but like Odyssey is probably a really good game, but it ain't this. It's not Assassin's Creed. It's something else. That's why it's weird now. Like I said this, it's not like I don't like necessarily dislike them or think they're bad. They just, it turned into a different game. Like it could have been too. Odyssey could just be a game about like a Spartan dude. Odyssey could just be a game about some Spartan guy, and it could just be an RPG that it could be the exact same game, but like it the exact same map and combat system. We'll just take out the hidden blade and just replace it with you stabbing them in the neck and you're sneaking around, and we don't have an Assassin's Creed story. You just have a redemption story, or you can even have the supernatural shit going on if you really want. Bring the gods into it, like, you know, God of War does it. Like a bunch of games have done stuff like that. You know, I'm cool. I'd be cool with all of that stuff, but it didn't need to be It's not really Assassin's Creed, is it? They're not really Assassin's Creed no more. They wear a hood and they have a hidden blade thing, and sometimes you assassinate people. But it's not an Assassin's Creed game. They're just like these other sort of action adventure or action RPG games or whatever you call them now. You know? That's how they feel. That's how it feels like to me when I play them now. Where'd the fucking train go? Again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's not the bad thing. No, I was just talking too much, Renzo, is what it was. Yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Hang on.
Hijackings, raids, robberies, so much variety.
Hang on a sec, chat.
My, you could use a visit to the tailor.
Okay, good.
That Nigel's first of
Cash.
prizes.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I never played those two. Gatling gun mission. Have I got... Oh, yeah. What can we get? Throwing knives. I got the dart thing, didn't I? Let's get that. Yeah, I beat Origins, and it was okay. I didn't mind it. It was a bit of more of a return to form than recent years. And then again, I tried to complete Odyssey, never got more than probably a third of the way through the game. And I played Valhalla. I played Valhalla a lot. And again, eventually quit that shit too. Because it was just, again, it wasn't an Assassin's Creed game. That had like weird like Dark Souls mini bosses in it, that game, and all sorts of shit, which again is cool, but I just didn't really know what I was playing. You know? I just didn't quite know what I was playing. Oh yeah, nice. I want that. Multi-death state. Now, these cost too much money. Look at these gang upgrades. Look how much money that is. Bro, I don't want that. I'm not accepting that. Nah. I like this one. Oh, we've got like a... I'll actually be level 7 to wear that. No, I want the big one, dude. No. I don't know why it keeps telling me as if they're new. No, we need those Master Assassin robes. Yeah, this one's the that's not the one I did most of the game in. But this what's name one's pretty good. The fancy run or whatever it is I'm wearing. Yeah, the suave outfit. I like this. It works. Valhalla was a slog. I bet it was because I played a lot and I don't feel like I got near the end. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Mate is having a thing. it's having an issue. Right. We got the money, even though we don't... Stuff like the economy in this game is a bit wild. Stuff costs a lot. Oh, we've got a mission right there. Let's go. Oh.
You're gonna be so sorry.
Chill. Even like the fact it used to be called a hidden blade, but now they just wear these giant fucking gauntlets where it's quite obvious he has some giant contraption on his arm with some sort of hidden weapon inside it. But I like Jacob, he's cool. There's good characters, like.
I what? No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
Then what's your game?
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Fry. At your service.
Truer words were never spoken.
Oh, yeah?
If you'd be so kind as to take the reins.
Nearly run over a police officer. Good.
You must understand that
Oh, wow.
threats against my life. Malcolm Miller has all but waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no,
We need the gun for this.
but you do know that
Like, you got some weird gadgets in this. We got like electric grenades. We got some like Batman-esque gadgets in this game.
is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Fry.
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us.
Again, the city's cooler than I remember giving it credit for.
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against.
Hey, it's raining. This is what London looks like a lot, just like this. Oh. Okay, we have adversaries. Look at these guys. Bro, what the fuck? This is kind of janky though. You do these like kidnapping missions and then randomly, I was supposed to save them, but I didn't have time. And then randomly, look at this. Randomly, like these dudes just appear out of nowhere. There's like kind of weird GTA mechanics, but with like cart and horses. We just flatline that lady. With cart and horses, it just doesn't really like work. Like look, this is as fast as you can go, and we're like just like look at this. This big cumbersome cart. There's I need to shoot that guy. I need to shoot that dude in the head. Oh well. Or jump on it, really. Look at this. Why are we going? Obviously this thing, our kid's great. Look at this.
No, there's nothing special about it.
Let him go. Bro, that guy wanted to die.
GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website.
Oh no.
Go
Thread
follow
the
his
needle right there.
streams.
Big ups GPM. Nice headshot. Wild.
That's a girl. Easy now. Easy.
Malcolm Milner, Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats. This park scene needs to make it to the Outway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Fry. I shall leave you to it.
Ah, yes. I've been here before. Oh. Yeah. I do need to be on that roof after all.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
What? He heard me? Yeah, it did. I told you it did. I already told you it did. On your stream. Remember? Oh shit, there's loads of dudes around there. Gonna be bad. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I know. We know how to handle this. Oh dear. What else we got? Oh, oh, oh! This dude with his cane. Bro wants it. Oh, he's a boss man. Oh, you see that counter, bro? I know you like that. Oh, dear. And now it's over for him. I guess there was a... We had to choose violence there, sadly.
Heave-ho, Jacob.
Mash A. Gonna blow everything up.
Primed and ready.
Nice.
How's that for a taste?
I can see Milner's stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Oh, I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment, and I shall reveal the next step in our scheme.
I don't actually work like that.
Yeah, it does. I said this, GPM. I definitely viewed it. I definitely viewed it too harshly. Looking back, I definitely didn't give it as much credit as it deserved. I don't think. It is jank, and it is weird sometimes. It's a bit sus, but it's pretty decent. It's a lot better than some of recent years. Oh la 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 la. What I don't like is when you do a dual assassination like that as Evie. It's the same animation, which is kind of cringe. Because you're like, really? She would do it the same way? Like she grabs one of them round the head, like, come on now. They could at least like made it a little bit different. Yeah, delicate, exactly. You know, you understand. You know exactly the point I'm making. What we got round here? We got anything? Or flower? Those get me outfit colours, I believe. If I find all these. You can just flat jump off like 2-story buildings in this game and land like fine. You must have special boots. Yeah, new colour. You see that? They've yet to use a full film element. Really? What again? Who was Evie then? So they just ripped off the Mal for everything. They just used the literal same one. Fuchsia. It's too dark to see it properly, although it looks quite good. I can see the what's the name colour, like the purpley. I can't see what colour his like shirt is and stuff though. What other ones get me colours? Need more flowers though. Let's get one more. Let's get a couple more. There's one there. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. I approve. Alright, it's there. There's a thing right nearby. I don't need them. Layers. Oh no, not that. No, I want to go there. Lucky we got this nice little thing. Oh yeah, colour's decent. Oh, we couldn't make that. I could have jumped up top, maybe. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, plus all that. And again, the old games, all the cities and that. You didn't, obviously, you walked around on the ground a lot. But the whole point was like traversing the city, like on the rooftops and all that shit. Like the free running, the cities and stuff. Once the world started getting more open, it was more just about, well, you can just climb lots of stuff now, and if there are buildings, you can climb them. But the cities and the maps were less about the free running aspect of it as well. It definitely lost that as it went on. Even though it had like Unity and that had some like some of the best, it definitely started to lose that. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I did not like that. There was dudes everywhere. And now they're beefing with everyone. Okay, police are like, bro, they're gonna murk that copper. It's over. You want beef with me now? I mean, he started it. I was trying to help him out. Oh, there's a fucking thing right here. Oh my god. Oh god.
Shall we tell her you refuse to do a bidding then? What? No, of course not.
Oh no, I ain't doing this now. Yeah, cool outfit. I approve. Very much so. Warning, stay near target. I'm not doing it. You, oh. Oh, I haven't got a dart off that guy. Let's go. The darts cost like £100 fucking pound. Ridiculous. Suppose we could do a mission now. Urchins. Street urchins. What do you call it when it's Victorian, dingy, rainy, feels so cold? I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, the vibe. Yeah, like the Victorian era sort of. Yeah. Not quite steampunk, but yeah, that like sort of smoky, rainy city vibe. I know what you're saying. Industrial era. Either as a response to the backlash, there were no female protagonists, you believe. Never mind the fact they crowbarred a Caitlyn Jenner type in there as well. As an Indian assassin? I don't remember that. Oh, the, this other dude who's in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you mean now. Who's, again, randomly wearing robes, even though it's like, just don't really, well, it kind of fits. Kinda. I guess. And again, as I've said many times, one of the least cool things in this, I can't have my hood up. I can't. They never added a button to toggle the hood. You just have to be in stealth mode. No one wanted this. No one wanted this. Everyone wanted the hood all the time, or at least a button. I'd have manual hood button. But as I say, free runner's quite good. It's not bad. It's kind of like Unity, except there's a few little tweaks. There's no manual jumping. And there's a few other differences. Oh, that's going to be a fucking zipline jobby. Some of these you have to get by doing the zipline, but you've got to like work out where's the best place to do it to. No, I need to be higher. You can climb up on the line, I think. Nice. Didn't mean to do that.
Finish him off, and we'll go for it. Take his head off.
Police! Run! I'm Batman! That's like Batman, dude. We're gone. It's over. Vanished. See? Now we're just hanging out. The copper's like amazed. He just saw a guy fly up on the roof. He saw some like Spring Hill Jack type shit. And now it's just over. Now we're just hanging out. Hey look, a crowd. Kids playing, we're just gonna mingle and that. Yeah. See, it has still got the vibe. You can still do assassin-y stuff, and now we're just vibing. Look, no one knows who we are. Just like hanging out. Out my way, please. Thank you very much. Move, move. There's no like barging, that's a bit sad. The barging through the crowds used to be a bit better. You can't do that as you free run, I don't believe. It just counts as free run down. I don't think you can, like, you used to be able to like barge through people. I don't think we can do that now. No. He just sort of does
Why
it
is there a
automatically.
muscular man screaming?
You will be on Kino tonight. I don't think so. They talked about it already, someone said. Someone already talked about it. We might do the mission. What's the time? I feel knackered as well. Play the kit. Well, that's cool enough. Oh. We're going to beat Dark Souls 2, but I want to do Suralon, and the boss run is getting to me. Because I want to clear the dudes out, and then bring the 2 summons with me. Because I want to do it all right. I don't want to have to be running. It just takes a long time. And then I was trying to get souls to buy poison arrows. And I kept dying. I kept dying. Oh my god, I haven't turned this on for about fucking hell. I haven't turned this on for a while. Good lord, what's this gonna be like? What's the Steam in-game numbers for this game, or the 24-hour total? If someone would be so kind, if they're logged into their Steam right now at their PC, I'd be curious to know. Whatever, some currency, great. Currency, that's a new currency. I don't even know what that currency is. That's a new currency. There have been about 6 different currencies in this game so far, and I'm not kidding you. I am not kidding you, for different things. I'm not kidding, bro. Okay, that ramp is still there. I swear that's dead, bro. Oh, these are new. There's a few challenges here now. That's new. A lot of them are new. They're all level 5 as well. $3,800 peak. That's low. That's unfortunate for them. There's a lot of new blue challenges now, but not much else. I feel like the map is changed, or it's more detailed potentially. Because I'm looking at the map thinking that doesn't look right. Like that I do not recognise. Did they change that? We're going there. Whatever. Oh yeah, they did change the park. They changed the colour. Right. And I think they added some... Oh, maybe. No, it feels the same. But they definitely changed the colour. Okay, let's go and find a challenge. What happened there? I was on that. What are you talking about? I don't know if I've done this. Oh, first ledge and second ledge, maybe. Okay, we start the challenge rolling backwards. That's amazing. Okay, I gotta be on the left-hand side. I've got to be on the left-hand side. No. Shit. point will be on the left, dude. No. It looks. It's very not. It's that the graphics. Oh shit! They put a tree right there. That's annoying. The graphics, how the game looks, are people were really not happy about. It's kind of one of the big like sort of bones of contention with the game. The characters, how like it looks like fucking Fortnite. That's a real big issue with a lot of people, me included. Okay.
Keep on knocking them out.
No, you like that one, chap. And we didn't even need to manual at the end. Help. Another dude. They're hanging out. They're gone. What? I'm sure I've done all these challenges, but I have done them all before, but I'm getting these tickets for it. Ah, missed it. Oh, you can manual into it. Could have got it right there. It's just because it's a weird, it's like not a, it's like a nice pop. It's because it's a little like, not a hip thing, whatever that thing is. It's a spine, but it's not a spine. Oh, a bit too fast. Ooh! There's an idiot. Ah! I'm just hitting it at a slightly off angle. Let's try rolling on. Oh, nah, we got to flip onto it. I just got to be weird about it, like that. Didn't go far enough though. I don't want to roll onto it because I still just like fly over it. I need to get a nice little pop onto it from the side. Yeah, like that sort of angle. Oh yeah, that's much better. What? That was one sequence. What didn't I do? Oh, I only did a 360 out. I didn't do a flip trick out. I only did a 360. Yeah, this is the angle though. No, no. Please help. I don't know why they changed this part though. I mean, it's cool and all. I didn't flip onto it. I could have done 2 out and done a manual, I suppose. Oh yeah, I forgot that they add underflips. Yeah, see, if I just roll onto it, I lose too much speed. No, they didn't add underflips. They just added the impossibles. Which is this. Ah! This is tricky. Bro. This is what I get for Wasp Name Assist. I just let it slow down a bit too much. That's the one. That was the one, dude. Ah! God, the music is like very sus in this game. Very safe. See, it's because of that. It's because the transition just tries to throw me away from it. It really wants you to like roll on, but I won't get enough speed. I'll end up coming off like that, unless I get it again real perfect. So I kind of have to like roll up onto it like that, and even then, it's a bit sus. But he doesn't stay on it properly. Even when you flip off, because it kind of automatically tries to put you into the transition, it just kind of takes your sort of thing out of it. I did 2 flip tricks, but I don't think it counted it. I think it knew I was playing games, or it didn't count the. I don't think the manual counted. Not fast enough. I want to see what else they've changed on the map, to be fair. Well, I don't want to get stuck doing one challenge. Even though it's kind of annoying. Right, let's see what else they got. Let's see what else looks different. Yeah, see, look. Weird. I feel like I know this one as well. This is the bearings one. I feel like I've done this one. Oh no, I slammed. You know how to slam on these. Escape save? No. No, Jazzy, it is not. Skate is not saved. It is exactly the same. It seems to be exactly the same. See, now the line is over. Because I got stuck in there. But they've changed this part. I'm having a little look around. But they haven't. There's a bunch of challenges with these ticket things on them now, like the other currency bullshit. But they're I was like, oh, there's a load of challenges like with those blue things on them. And then I went to all the challenges. I'm like, oh, I've done this one before. Oh, I've done this one before. So it's the same challenges with the same things on them, I think, for now. As far as I can see. I'll get grind distance. Oh. What? Alright, one more go. But no, I'm not I'm kind of playing it, but I just wanted to sort of look at the city and see. Look, I just noticed that it looked different. They have changed the colour. The ramp's still there. I've been out there. I'm sure there's nothing. But apart from that, it doesn't... I don't think anything's different. It looks like there's some more colour. I just wondered if they made the map a bit better. I don't think so. I think they just added some stuff and there's just a bit more colour on it, maybe. And there's some challenges in this area now. But it's still kind of locked and you can't... Look, it's still locked. But I think everything else is the same. What is that? Again, most of them are marked as that I haven't done them, but I've done all of these. But this is going to be... This is the same challenge. Yeah. Same challenge. I've done a million times, that one. Oh, not good. I knew it was too early. Yeah, this one. Right? Yeah, none of this area is different. I don't know why there's a marker on that. There's a couple of new ones, I think, but again, it's going to be... Oh shit! Most of them, it looks like stuff you already did. Still, I keep missing the rails. Not cool. Pretty good. I know you like that. Oh, I need the rocket air right there. It's not cool. Is that ramp? Or there's like... Again, a few of the ramps and stuff, like there's a big tower they put a ramp around. That stayed there. I've done that as a challenge like so many times. Yeah, I do wonder how long this gate's going to last. What time is it? 10 to 11. Ah, right. Let me, Can you not? Can you not get... Can't you get into some pack with a few of them? Must have played that one. I'm sure I played that one. I'm sure I played that one. Oh, what? I already have that song, fuck you. Clearly. Help. What was that? But yeah, as you can see, it's like, you know, it is what it is, this game. It's a massive, like, missed opportunity, really. even if they were going to do a free-to-play model, I don't know. I don't know what they just wanted to. I suppose the only way they could get the project off the ground is by like convincing them they was going to do, or agreeing to all this fucking yearly pass shit and this extra money shit. There's no way they're making that much money on this game. Like, it's just not a thing, like, at all. The 10, how you doing? The 10, would you like to play some Street Fighter before I go to bed? Or some other game? Fuck, I meant to play Guilty Gear Strive as well, because GPM bought it for me, and I still ain't played it. Seeing as I just see you in chat, and I'm getting tired. Seeing as I just see you in chat, and I'm getting tired. Hit hard by snow. Wow, that sucks. You've been snowed in. I feel you. I've just had a long week. Do you know what I mean? It's been one of them weeks. Seeing as I'm taking up your time, you choose. You can pick whatever you like, and if Fight Cage, you can pick whatever game. I played. Who did we play against last night? A few games. Oh, it was King J Hags. Was nice enough to let me to beat me up before bedtime. I appreciated that. It's anything but this. Anything but this. Go on then. Do you know what? Let me just boot up regardless, because I did want to sort out one thing. Now that we're talking about it. I don't know what we can do. I've got to plug it back into the PC though. I've got to plug the stick back in. Hang on. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Hopefully it works. But what I did want to do... Oh, look at that! Oh, God! Find a new rival. Please, give me a chance, people. I don't like that.
Now, find a new rival.
Bro, help.
Now,
bro,
find a new rival.
Help.
Now, find a new rival.
Bro, why are all these people going so crazy? No, I want to change this. I want to sort out the borders.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I'm not popular, they just see fresh meat, I think. They just see fresh meat, dude. That's what it is.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Yeah, well, I got
I wanted to clip this. I wanted to clip the top out.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Prepare to strike now.
Wait, let me.
Now, find a new rival.
Oh, I need to grab this. I need to.
Now, find a new rival.
Oh my god, bro! Please, I'm gonna have to turn it off.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
Bro.
Prepare for battle.
They're still going. Let me see what they are. They're look B rank. This because they're UK. This guy's UK. Bro, I'm not playing against fucking. There's no way. But we ain't got to play. I just wanted to sort the border out because you could. Before I had it, and you could see the fucking thing at the top. I need to. Oh my god. You gotta help. Look at Yang just hanging out. Look, we just chop him to death. Forgot Alex stuff, dude. What's it? There we go. That's that. I don't remember what everything is. That's headbutt. That's headbutt. It's because they're UK people and there's like good connection. That's why. That's why. See? See?
Find a new rival.
Ah. Ah. Dickhead. I played this for a few days, dude. That's better. I'm fucking up my inputs. It's because I was being lazy on Street Fighter 6. Because it lets you be lazy. That wasn't a real combo.
You win.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set it to away. Children of the Atom.
Now,
is it good?
Find a new rival.
Bro, this guy at Parmageddon. This guy at Parmageddon keeps sending me invites. He's a B rank, dude. I'm not. It's Friday night. He's probably like ready to like blast people. Look, B rank. It's because it's a good connection. It's because it's a good connection. Like that's why. Like, I'm flattered, dude, but you destroy me. I've got Parmageddon. Yeah, I mean, there's a few. There's people on. I don't know why they don't. Most of the connections with like the Americans is pretty good. Like even if it says 2 or 1 bar, it's not bad normally. Like.
Now, find a new rival.
What's it called? Children of what? X-Men Children of the Atom.
Now, find a new rival.
There's 4 of them. There's a lobby. Okay, there's a lobby with 6 people. Let's leave the third strike one. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got you. It's an X-Men game. Okay. Someone else immediately challenged me, by the way. Someone else immediately challenged me as well. Too good. Hang on. Oh my god, hang on. I need to get it on the screen. No. See how the thing for this is messed up? You can see the bit at the top. Okay, I don't know what. Oh, what? I can fly. I can like glide and shit. Oh, what? What the fuck? Ah. Oh, bro, he's doing something. Oh, yeah, he's like just combos together, dude. The lights just combos together. It feels like. Oh, God damn it. Oh, he's like, can you charge the claw? Ah! What? I wonder if he's got super. Oh my god, he was trying to do some shit to me. Wish I knew what his inputs were. Might be all three. Let's try. Oh, it is! It is! It's all three punch buttons. I know it'd be quarter circle or something. Oh, bro did like a 360 or something. I don't know how I did that. Ow! Oh, he's doing 360s. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's see what Storm can do. She can fly. Oh, nice. Oh! Okay, she got projectiles. Bro, get those big punches away. Look, get that shit away from me. Look at this. What is this? Get back. What? What? I don't know what happened there. Oh! All right. Bro, I don't... Her super is wild. Oh, I don't know how I'm doing that. I feel like there's charge moves as well. Oh, I feel like there's charge. Some of them are charge moves, but I'm not sure. What, my one? Yeah, the startup is wild. She's quite good, but that seemed like trash. You get loads of times just go, oh, she's doing her super. But who else we got? And again, I had like time to get out of the way. Who's that guy? Akuma, what's the issue, boy? Come here then. I feel like... Oh. So get that shit out of here. Why are we like... The stage is pretty wild. With Akuma as the boss character. Oh, what? Bro's got a flash kick. Bro, he's got a flash kick. Look at him grabbing me.
You win. Round 3. Fight. Slice. Up the glass. Up the glass.
What the... Yeah, what is that? Like, what is that? Oh! Yeah, what is that? What is that super? You just kind of fly out of sight almost across the screen. I don't know what that is either. Oh, you like the look of Storm, huh? Yeah, she seems decent, dude. Okay. That was you instead. Who's that? Silver Surfer or some shit? Iceman!
Round 1. Fight. Ice beam. Ice beam. Ice beam. Up the glass. Up the glass. Up the glass.
Oh, okay. Light punch is low. That's waist high, and then heavy is in the air. Oh! Okay, I don't know how I did that. I think he has. I think that's DP motion as well. I get that when I'm going for that fireball. Yeah, he's got DP as well, Cyclops. And he's got a flash kick. Whoa! What? I don't know what the fuck happened there, dude. I definitely did not mean to do that. I mashed heavy punch when he's in the air for to assume carry on the blasting. Yeah, there's like charge inputs as well. I'm not sure, bro. I feel like he has a quarter circle, but it's either forward motion or the charge motion. Oh, that guy looks a bit decent. Yeah.
Round one.
Yeah. And that's just press. All there's. Oh! I can get more than one of them. That's wild. Yeah, that like power up thing. I need to know how that works. Ow, get out! Oh!
You win.
Uh.
Round three.
Bro, Cyclops OP. Cyclops powerful, dude. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh, what?
Round one.
Oh! Oh! He's got missiles. What? Oh, you can just mash that? That's a... Oh my god.
Round two.
I have to mash TV. Ah! What's he doing? He's just like me trying to... No! No! Oh. Oh, bro, missile. I can make it. TV! Match TV! Oh, no! Oh! 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 I've got to press that, yeah. Who didn't he use? Samurai guy? Well, six-armed lady. Or, oh, that lady. All right. Bro, someone gave me $2 on Rumble. What the fuck? And I totally missed it. The fuck? Whoa. Oh, he's wild. Darramouth on Rumble with the $2. Big ups, bro. It's nearly bedtime for me, but I appreciate the fuck out of that, dude. You wild, man. Like, we're on the YouTube and the Twitch as well, but, you know. We're... Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Bro, why am I on fire? Ah! Okay, he's worked out how to use the Dalsim arms. First to find me, Jojo Masher. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah. Ah! Fuck! You win. Yeah. Oh, bro. Right, who are we picking now? Oh, no! No, I didn't mean to... Okay, I'm picking the samurai guy again. I know, that's what I thought. Because I was like coming back right there, kind of. Ow. The fuck? I just did. I've got the same super as Storm. That's not fair. Ow! Match! Match projectile! Mash the link. I don't know how I'm doing that either. I don't know how I'm doing that either. Oh. Psylocke. Alright. He's figuring out what she can do. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's not fun. What the fuck? I do more damage though. I do. Oh! Samurai hits hard. Samurai guy hits hard. Ah. Oh, I've got like fire coming out the sword. I don't know how I do that. Look. Ow, ow. Nice. She has a cute ass, as all these characters often do. Okay. So that was close. That game's wild. That game's fucking wild. Dude, thank you for that, the 10. I appreciate that. That game's wild, bro. Right, Juzzy. That is very fun game. Right, Jojo, what was it? Hang on. Okay, that's sweet. Okay, let's sort it. It's called Jojo Masher? What one's that? They're all Bizarre Heritage. Or there's Jojo Venture. What's Jojo Masher? Oh, you just mean the Jojo game. You just mean that one. But it's like we just mash on there. Yeah, okay, I see what he's saying. I know what he means now. I know what you mean now. There he is. I know what he means now. Oh, by the way, damn mouth, I'm so sorry. I was like mashing buttons whilst we was chatting. I apologise. Thank you for the fucking $2, bro. That's very much appreciated. Big ups, Rumble on that. We're gonna keep streaming on Rumble as well, everywhere. Oh shit, oh shit.
Make up mind. Fly.
Oh. I thought I was picking the Rubber Soul dude, but I picked Kakio in. It's kind of not fair because he's really good. Nice. I wonder what he did. Oh, he kicked me in the face. I believe. I believe too. Judgy's got the move. See? That must be a buff or something. Oh, I can hit him right there. I just don't know how. Oh, he hits hard as well. Okay. Must be a buff, right? Oh, nice. He got it done, though. Let's go. What for it? Oh, Akuma. I showed the video of you. Well, you were exposed already, boy. You got exposed already. Yeah, I thought that's the guy at Rubber Soul, not Kakyoin.
Make up mind. Fly.
Overdrive! 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 Recovery! Recovery! Recovery!
Ow, ow, ow! Oh my god, he's got projectiles as well. Oh. I don't know how I side swap right there.
Make up mind. Fly.
Should be able to duck it right there.
No! Come on!
Oh, it's kind of like you got to use that to like mix him up.
Make up mind. Fly.
Yeah, I can send it. That's interesting. What the fuck? Why did I read a book? Why the fuck? There's definitely some sort of move that I don't know. Fuck! Oh, close. Excuse me. That guy's crazy. That guy with the glasses, he's wild. All the like cars come out of the floor and shit. This guy's moves are wild. But I don't. Does he gonna have to work out how to do them? But I know this guy's got some crazy. Oh, I know this guy's got crazy moves. Oh, what? Yeah, look, look, look. I told you. What the fuck? What the? What just happened? What? What the fuck just happened, Johnny? If you please explain that, what your dude just did. Be nice. Ah. Ow. Ah. It just changes me into a little dude. The pistol does good chip damage, what Walrus says. Oh my god. Oh, I don't... What a command. I don't know what that move is. Fucking move! What fucking move is that? Whoa! Juggle much? Ow, ow. Nice. Someone I ain't used before. Tits. Just, you know, because it's kind of front and center. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay. Oh, that super is wild. Wow, that just... How much damage did that do?
Make up mind. Fly.
Oh my god. Bro, she's wild. Oh, oh, oh!
Make up mind. Fly.
That super's ridiculous. Her level, that's like her level 3, is it? Why can't I just do a super again after that immediately? Yeah, I suppose so, the 10, yeah.
Mind. Fly.
Ow! Ow! Jeez, this character's wild. I never see anyone, when I see replays of this game, I never see people using this one. She feels ridiculous. Her zoning's ridiculous. Oh my god, Juzzy's shooting at me with a... The zoning's wild. Ow. This super's just insane. Why can I do it twice in a row? Why can I do that super twice in a row? What the fuck? Help! Why couldn't she just do that? Oh, okay. Here he is. Oh my god, he's hard to hit. Fuck! He's grabbing me. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh, medium.
Make a line. Fly.
Oh my god. Wow.
Make a line. Fly.
How many times can I match that in a row? How many supers do I get? And I need to come up the scissors afterwards. Oh. This character's ridiculous. This character's ridiculous. Midler, is that what she's called? She's crazy good. Juzzy, pick her. Oh, too late. It's the gun guy. This guy's quite good, isn't he? The bullet goes everywhere and shit.
Make a line. Fly.
Yeah, just like... Oh my god, let's get in! Oh, my stand, no. No! Akuma, what are you doing, boy? Shit. Yeah. And not only that, it brings him up right in front of me. It gets him anywhere on the screen and it brings him up right in front of me. Get back! Oh! I did it too early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. This is wild game, dudes. Oh, there we go. Someone else I ain't used. Alright. Whole horses S tier. Oh, it's this guy. No. Oh. 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 Help. Make a line. Ah! Get back! Get back! Yeah. I don't know what I did there. Just mashed the shit out of it at the end there. I was mashing the heavy button like that. Stand heavy button. That was wild, Juzzy. That game's crazy. Honestly. Honestly, that game's crazy. Alright. That's it. I'm tired, but that was great. We can hope. We can hope, can't we? Anyway, that was great. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. my god. Okay, hang on a sec. Perfect. YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. Everybody else, I appreciate you hanging out. That was much fun. The 10 and Juzzy especially. Thank you for the sets at the end and for the stream and that. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Take it easy. I'll be back. Bye bye.